Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? It's Friday, and I thought I was playing some Elite anyway, and I figured why not just go and turn on the live stream since I was playing anyway. I need to get the sound down a little bit here, and there we go. Let me just quickly check if Twitch is good as well. Just want to verify. There we go. Yeah, Twitch looks fine too. Great. Okay, looks like we're good. So the plan for tonight is very simple. Let's just quickly jump in game while we're here anyway, because there's really not that much to it tonight. It's going to be very casual. It's just going to be some Odyssey engineering grind today. I haven't really gotten that far since last stream, mainly because it's been a very busy week. So I actually haven't had that much time to play. At the time I've played, I've been doing all kinds of other stuff than focusing on engineer. So I haven't really gotten anywhere since the last stream in terms of engineer unlock. The plan for today is not to go and look for the surface conflicts. I've done a few, but I'm not really sure if you can do 10 at the same place, just loop around. Or if you have to go to this, we have to go to different locations or different systems, or if it's like 10 different systems, or if it's 10 different separate conflict zones in the same system, if that counts, or if it can be 10 of the same, I don't know. Bounty Stickman asked, was that a Carlos transitioned animation? Yes, it was. Can I trigger it again? There we go. Look at that. Woo. There we go. Woo. Tenacious D, we're also looking for, I'm also looking for transition poles, so I'll see if I can find any of those today. Ten at the very same place worked for me. Okay, so you can do 10 at the same place. Then I can't be far off now. Yeah, I really like that transition. I made it myself. Oh, Danny Olsky, I think. That sounds pronounced. If not, then sorry. Thanks a lot for becoming a Patreon, man. Awesome. Where's the planet ball from Frontier? It is there. Right there. Yeah, there's no bunnies right now, but I do have bunny cam up and running, so we can I can swap over to my phone and you can live stream from that. It's quite a neat little setup. No, but conflict zones, not that much tonight. What I will be doing is I will be trying to look for those genetic repair meds. I have 3 of them. I need 3 more, so I can hand those in to Dude. And then I also want to find those opinion polls, but 40 of them is brutal, to be honest, because I found 1 so far. So that is pretty brutal. No, we haven't set a goal yet, Dongle. But did you upgrade suits? Yeah, I have some suit upgrades on me now. Goal 80? Ah, we could do better than 80. I know it's a Friday and there's maybe not that many people watching today as usual, because it's just more grindy stuff today. So should we set it a little lower today? Should we go like 300 just for a nice low one today? I think that should be doable. I'm just gonna check. I got a bunch of mails here. Okay, so we got some mission alerts, some scavengers on one of them. Okay. It would be nice if I could know which of the mission it was. Okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna set let's say 300 today. Oh, you're already on it. Okay, fine. But my plan... Oh, look at that. Hold on. I'm just going to take a little detour because I want to go and have a look at that planet there. Why no custom colors for my HUD? Because either I have to run the HUD mod or it's going to mess up with my radar, and I don't like that. Yeah, opinion. I found opinion polls from Command Center. That's the only one I found. That was in a Command Center. So you can get it there as well. Is performance better after the update? I haven't had time to play. No, I haven't seen any noticeable. I mean, I have my FPS counter on, so you can follow along with my FPS. But I was running around in a conflict zone just before the live stream here, and I was getting down in some situations down to below 20 FPS in a first-person shooter. It was horrible. It's not that noticeable of an atmosphere. It's kind of brown, so it wasn't as awesome as I hoped it would be. But okay. Okay, let's start with the chemical plant here. So what I've done is I picked up 4 missions, as you can see here. And they're all here in the same system, and I'm just going to jump from port to port to port, then go back, hand them all in, and then continue. Yeah, I think, yeah, the shared resource for Odyssey materials is really weird. I hope it's something they're going to change. But I don't think they're going to change it soon, because I think Frontier has plenty of stuff on their plate, and a lot of the stuff probably has higher priorities, like people still getting stuck in various situations, the performance is still crap, and there's still main part of the games that is, well, close to unplayable. No, I agree. Over Twitch, someone says that reading... I was very underwhelmed with that update, I must admit. I mean, it's nice that they put out a bigger update with a lot of fixes to some things. There was a few things in there that was like, okay. But the majority of it was quite underwhelming, and I would have to agree with no categories on Twitch that a lot of the major issues have still not been been addressed. But again, it's gonna take some time, I think. Yeah, I can see we still have people getting stuck in crash loops, can't log in. I found the game to be more stable than it was, so they are getting the stability down, and it seems to be their main focus at the moment, so that people are not getting stuck in crash loops and can't get in the game at all. But again, there are still a lot of other things to attend to. Have they reached that roadmap? No, the roadmap should be on the 4th of next month, if I recall correctly. Wasn't that it? So in a week, I think they're gonna release the roadmap. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't the roadmap on the, I think Now I have to go and check. Let me just quickly go and check here on the other screen. Elite Dangerous Forums. News and bulletins. Odyssey Progress 2. And then something about... Yeah. Our plan is to publish a roadmap by 4th of July. As going to push forward the recent issues. Okay, so they're definitely... So it was... I was right. It was the 4th. So in a week, we're gonna get a roadmap. What it's gonna include? Probably just... a roadmap for bug fixes, basically. Okay. Yeah, it should be a pretty straightforward power on mission. Am I in the right suit? No, I'm not. We should go to our... Hey, there we go. Wonderful. There you go, Frontier. That's a bug report for you. So much for stabilities. Oh, good. What is a better ship for settlement missions, Cobra or Courier? I prefer the Courier because it is fast. It is super fast. And I think that's quite neat when it comes to settlement rates. So let's see if I'm stuck now, or if they will let me back in. That's a good point. If Odyssey keeps crashing, we're just gonna go and play Star Citizen instead. We'll see. There we go. Back in. Try this again. See if we're more lucky this time around. Are we now in the Maverick suit? Hey, this swap us over to the Maverick suit at least. People asking about graphics card. I'm running a 1080 Ti even. I'm just gonna take a... I always like to take a quick flyby of the base. But I do not see... any lights down there at all. So that should be fine. Just to see if there is... no, 2080 Ti. we go. I know, I didn't mean to say 1080. Did I say 1080? Sorry, I meant 2080. 1080 is my streaming PC. Base over there. I think the base is over here somewhere. Yeah, I can see some fires up ahead. And that's the power building. That's perfect. If you're interested in the setup on the courier, it's on the commander's toolbox. I have every ship I have. Most of my ships are linked there, and you can also see the build guide for it if you are interested in that.
Energy transfer complete.
Wait, what? This is not the power building.
Entering pressurized environment.
This is not a power building.
Leaving pressurized environment.
This was a command center. We'll come back to that in a second. See, I should... Industrial building. We're on top of the command center now. I'm just going to see if I can spot the power building. Wouldn't happen to be this one. Power. Huh. So this is what 60 frames look like. I wish. Just put it back on. The little FPS counter in the corner. Yeah, it is really dark. Oh, it's a big power building. Okay, let's see if we can go straight for the reactor room.
Energy transfer complete.
Should be the reactor room in there. Yeah, there's the reactor. We're gonna loot. So I know I'm... Oh, just gonna take that. I know I'm running past some stuff, but I'm just gonna loot it on the way out after we power this thing on.
Energy transfer complete.
And we're in. You can have a power regulator. And you can have a power on cycle. So anything in here that we can loot. At all. Oh yeah, here we go.
Mission status updated.
Oh, ionized gas, I'll take it. Building schematics. Circuit switch.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
And now we're gonna do... Oh, look at that. Titanium plating. This is a good base. Gonna start with the ground floor. Oh. So, some graphene there. Exactly. Time to steal everything that's not nailed to the floor. We're here in the lab. Okay, is there any data ports in here? Yes, there is. Let's start Let's start with that.
Downloading data.
Oh, hello. Just rub this place blind. Where's this place located? We are currently doing this mission here. There you have the name of the station, where I picked it up, and also what system I'm currently in. So screenshot that if maybe it doesn't even show where I should go. Not only show where I should return to, because but the system I'm in is NLT 16570. Okay. That brings us back out to the foyer. Back into the power area. Where did the stairs go again? There were stairs somewhere. That's more. Okay, this one is considered a power room too, but I wonder. No data ports though. Ooh. Weapon schematics. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Port on the far wall. Did I miss the port? Right. Not that one. That's atmospheric control. I don't think I missed the port.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Let's go for the command center.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh. Transmitters are quite common. Oh yes, this is good. All the scramblers ever. Personal documents. Personal documents. Bah. Track loot. There's a data port there.
Downloading data.
Okay, we're gonna start with the lower floor. Yeah, that's right. I can find a console to find all the data ports. Probably need to try and get in there. I don't get how you know what to pick up or not. Well, in the beginning I just picked up everything. And now I'm just picking up the stuff that I don't see that often. The stuff I see very, very common. I'm not gonna pick up like memory chips, encrypted memory chips, circuit switch, those kind of things that you see a lot of. I'm often just gonna disregard that. So if there's anything in these cells here. Yes, you can use stolen stuff to upgrade, but I don't even think this necessarily counts as stolen. Okay, so that was security. All of the ground floor was security. So you see, for instance, ion battery. You see ion batteries very, very often. And the same with memory chips. We see those often as well. So I'm gonna disregard that. Infinity you see often. Personal documents also very common. GMETs, I have quite a few of them. They are relatively common as well. Oh, this is the good room. I take the optical lens because they're good for upgrading laser weapons. Okay, I'll give you something good. Suit schematics. Building schematics. Inside. More suit schematics. Looking for potential data ports in here. Atmospheric control. And we're back down where we started. We already downloaded this one. Okay, we're done here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
We still have the industrial building and the hab that we need to loot. So I'm just gonna go and very quickly transfer over to my ship. No, it's not a robbery or a burglary, because it doesn't show as illegal when I take it. Finders keepers. Favorite suited weapon. I think my favorites depends, of course, what I'm doing. Obviously, Dominator for combat and Maverick for their intended purposes, right? But I think my favorite weapon is still the sniper rifle. So you can see at GMETs, I should probably stop picking those up. I have quite a few of those now. Ionized gas is good to have. Building schematics, no idea what they were used for, but let's take them. Just transfer all. Transfer all. And we're gonna leave that there. Oh, probably check my goods as well. Data, yes. Transfer all. Yes, the legal salvager. Okay, this should be the hab. And this looks like a hab, alright. And what else do you keep in your kitchen than grenades? Gotta take the second floor afterwards. So this is like a common room, and here we have storage. Okay, let's see what we got. Again, optical lens, good for lasers. Metal coil, yeah. Epoxy adhesive, no thank you. Personal documents, no. No. All this is no. Inside entertainments. I'm not gonna stop with the G-Mats now. Oh, a little cat media. We got cat memes. Next of kin records. So we got a family tree, payroll information, and faction donation lists.
Downloading data.
How's the new patch going? It's okay-ish. I think it's okay. I mean, definitely room for improvements, obviously, and it wasn't because of that rush deadline. I think it could have used a month or two more in development. A beta period would probably have been fine. But now that it's here, you just have to get the best out of it. Oh, that's a little aggressive. It could be that bet just to establish dominance.
Transfer complete.
Transfer complete. Okay.
Leaving pressurized environment.
That should leave us with the indie building. As our last.
Entering pressurized environment.
No SRV. No anything here really. There's a few ones there. Oh. Cast fossil. Don't see those too often. I'm just gonna take the circuit board as well. Start out here. Do we have a computer out here? Anywhere? Nope. Okay. Guess we're heading into production. That one's already open. Those are not. See a few decent things in there. Oh, here we go. Yes, please. We have a loading area. We forgot to check one of the labs. There was a computer here. I'm just gonna check if there's any data ports in here. There's a data port in production. Just gonna loop the lab. Oh. More stuff over here to steal. Or find. We're not stealing, we are finding things. I thought I checked this area. Oh, that's a sneaky one.
Downloading data. Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, let's head back and let's go to the next base. Shouldn't be far from here. Good evening, Marcus. Doing great. And this is where the courier is really nice. There we go. We cleared the match lock. So now we have the cultivation facility. What system economies has those? So I haven't really checked if there's any, but the system I'm in, you can see it here. And this is an industrial and extraction. I would guess industrial would be good. For chemical plants. Yeah, so okay. There is. I'm probably gonna talk about this in Low Rave on Monday, but let's take it now. There is a thing when you. I don't know if you've been reading the second post from Braben. Odyssey Progress 2, I think he called it. He mentioned a lot of the stuff they have already fixed, yada yada yada. But he goes on and talk about performance also, which in my mind right now is the biggest hurdle for Odyssey. Is the poor performance of it. And what he says is that they, with the original launch of Elite, back in, was it 2014, I believe, they aimed for it to be playable on high-end systems at 60 FPS and low-end systems at 30. So that was their target. That was to make high-end systems played at 60, low-end systems playing at 30. Now, what he also said then was that that is what they were aiming for the for Odyssey as well. Now, high-end systems getting 60 FPS, that is not equivalent FPS to what we were expecting from Horizons. And we have been told before the launch that we would get similar FPS. Now, I don't see those two mixing up. I mean, I have numbers from how it runs in Horizons, and if that means a high-end system is going to be able to run stable 60 FPS, what worries me then is what's going to happen to consoles, because if you look at the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4, both came out in 2013. So they have quite some years behind them now. And that means all the players who are playing on that, those would probably be considered low-end systems today. I mean, they're 7 years old, so, I mean, that's fair. They've aged with time. But that means if if I can like kind of deduct from what Brayden is saying, there is console players should expect 30 FPS. 30 FPS in a shooter is not good. If you wanna, I mean, when you're playing at 30 FPS in a fast-paced, like the fast-paced conflict zones, that is not a great experience. I mean, I was down to 20 FPS earlier today. I think my lowest I hit 17 at some point. Like in really tense, when in really tense situations, there's a lot of characters on screen and you're moving around fast and you like lasers everywhere. It was chugging along at 20 FPS. That is, and if that could, I mean, if I had to play at 30 all the time, so I don't know if that's how we should what we should conclude from that. But that's at least how I read it from what Brayden's saying, is that lower end systems is only gonna get those 30 FPS. And I really think that's a bit of a frontier. Come on. You can't go out before launch and say you shouldn't expect any performance degradation, and then go out and say, yeah, if you have like a baller system, you're gonna get 60 and everybody else should probably expect 30. I promise you, if they cannot deliver more than 30 FPS on foot on a PS4 or an Xbox One, they might as well just completely forget about it on console, because they're gonna go through the exact same thing they're doing now. The same amount of rage and angry people. It's just gonna continue. And yeah. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what they come up with. Maybe they pull some dev magic out of their sleeves and manage to actually get this thing running. Yeah, but the point is, if they just release on if they only release on Xbox or the newer consoles. Oh, see, we have company here. We have a few NPCs here we need to deal with. I see that as a massive. I see that as an issue. Because I don't have any data. It has to be fun. Maybe we should do a YouTube poll on that. Like, what console? If you're playing on console, what generation of console are you playing on? That would actually be interesting to see how big a percentage of the player base that would could potentially affect.
Shield activated.
Missed him. Try again. One right there. I think someone saw me now. Back down behind the hill. It's so slow, I need to get that guy before he gets his shields back. Oh, let's just take.
I won't go down so easy.
Come on, wait for them to stop. Oh, there's one as well.
Fire in the hole!
Here we go. Yeah, very, very slow projectile, those... Okay. I think that's it. I really hope I think there's a projectile speed mod you can put on this rifle. That would be a really good mod, I think. Memory chip. And here we have the power building.
Shield deactivated.
Yeah, plasma is slow, but I think engineering it with a some kind of faster shot speed or something would be nice, if that exists.
Entering pressurized
Oh,
environment.
we have a locked locker there. Locked lockers in power buildings is always a good sign. Let's see what we have here. We have atmospheric control. Data port will usually be there. Oh, there's a little thing here. No. Oh, building schematics and nothing else. No, not from Germany. I'm from Denmark. So what do we have here? There we have an agricultural center. We have a little bit of a hab over here. It's a very small hab. But small habs can be looted too.
Pressurized environment.
Especially when they have graphene and a data port. The digital designs and employee history.
Downloading data.
Metal coils lying around. CM... No, I don't know where that is. Can I still download from over here? Slowly, but I can. Oh. I don't know if I need health monitors still. I think probably what pretty much do, I guess. Finish this download.
Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
So there's a lot of... Hold on. Is there more people here? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's go into the agricultural center here.
Entering pressurized environment.
Little motor. Camera lens. I'll take a camera lens. Let's just quickly... Oh, that frame rate went down to 30 here. Stuttery mess. No, we only have power, hab, and the agricultural center. The rest are just, like, auxiliary buildings. But I want to check if there was any data ports in here, because those are the ones I often miss. There's the logger. No data ports here. Let's cut this one open. Bunch of stuff here. Oh, there's a data port.
Downloading data.
Must have missed that. Come on.
Transfer complete.
Hold on. That's the data port we just took. We don't want to take that. That's for other types of missions. I think this means we're pretty much done here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Settlement done. Yeah, that soap is fine. That soap is the same as it always been. Let's get up to the escape vector, of course. There's something called Forge, so I think this might be like a metal processing plant. So maybe we can find some titanium plates and the other one, forgot what that is. I must admit, John, I haven't had too much time doing spaceship combat. It's mainly been on foot stuff. Do I know if you can pick up the restore missions that provide regulator and abandon them to keep the goods? 100k regulator in fines, then go trade them at the bar. I don't know. I haven't tried. Do I get server communication errors when handling in-foot missions? Yeah, we had one earlier today, so they do happen. Can you get certain? Yeah. So the different. So the lockers. The lockers you open. The loot inside them depends on the location the locker is in. So if you go into a hab, for instance, or into, let's say, a med center, you're more likely to find, for instance, the genetic repair meds. Those will probably often be found in medical centers and sometimes in production centers, either because they've been produced there or because they're there as like an emergency thing, like a first aid kit. And also, if you go into security wings, you're more likely to find stuff like weapon components and that kind of stuff. But so it is not dependent on the base itself, it's dependent on the room you're in. But of course, some centers will have very tiny hubs, or will not have any command centers at all. We'll only have, like this one we were in, you only have a power center, a hub, and then an agricultural center. But other state places might not have an agricultural center at all, but maybe they have a security wing and a command center. So it depends a lot. At what kind of locations may I find ionized gas? I found lockers. The locked lockers in power plants is often a very good place to find ionized gas. Anyway, while we're making our way to the next little base here, we're going to rob completely blind, or well, we're gonna discover and take what we find with us back home. I'll just remind you guys that if you go down and give the stream a like, we're gonna get for a relatively low like goal today at only 300. If we reach the like goal, I'll set up a discount code on the merch store. So you help me out because the YouTube algorithm loves likes, and you help out your fellow commanders who might be interested in getting merchandise. And while you're down there, if you want to, and if you are interested, I am trying to go for 100,000 subscribers by the end of the year. So if you want to help me reach that goal, I would appreciate if you would go down and subscribe to the channel as well. That would help me out a lot. Those are very, very close moons. That's right, Dongle. I should mention Patreon as well. Of course, if you want to support the channel, you can do that on Patreon, which you find at patreon.d2a.com. That's going to be an awesome view from that planet there, from the base when we are there, because we're going to have that thing right on the horizon. Unfortunately, we can't see that brown dwarf. That would have been nice, but that's going to be a pretty neat view, I think. Has Odyssey created any new money-making methods, or is it still the mining grind? It's still mining, I think. In general, Odyssey-related missions pays really, really poorly. I don't really see it being. I mean, the money-making opportunities in Odyssey is quite poor, if you ask me. Here we go again. We're down to like 30-something FPS there. So what do we have here? Let's take a quick look. All the stuff over here looks like auxiliary buildings. So we have a big industrial building, and we have this one, which is probably a combined... Yeah, that's a combined hab and power center in one. And then the large industrial building. That's right. Combat bounds are actually one of the best methods to make money in Odyssey. You can see I've been running some conflict zones, and that was from running some during the last live stream, and that was one I ran yesterday. So I got 150 for completing 1.5 million for completing one. So the payout there is okay. Look at that. That's nice. Alright, let's make our way inside.
Energy transfer complete. Entering pressurized environment.
Gotta take that locker there on our way out. Oh, look at that. 80 FPS in the little corridor here. That's actually... So, there's been a lot of talk about whether cooling was enabled in Odyssey. And I think it is. And I'll show you why when we get outside again here. I'm just gonna start this up. Oh, so there's at least one locker over there. So those are often very good. I at least often find pretty good loot in those. I'm just gonna check if there's any data ports. We also have a data port up here we have to power on first. Nothing in that one.
Mission status updated.
Okay, only a nurse. Take one of the weapon schematics. Oh, we'll take the weapon schematics. Wait for the data port to come online. Maintenance logs.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Oh, there's 2 data ports in here. Wow. And it has all the air quality reports.
Downloading data.
I've never seen a small room like this with this many data ports in. Manufacturing, if you looking for manufacturing instructions, I posted a video about it a couple of days ago. Go for impact sites and get them from satellites. That's by far the best place to go. So see, now we're not in a power building, but we are out in a hallway. So these are probably some of the lowest tier loot you're gonna find. And now we're heading into, notice on the door, always look on the doors what it says. So this is a dorm room, so this counts as a habitation area. So this is slightly better than a corridor, but not by much. And there should be some containers or some lockers in here. Okay, so here was what I was talking about. Look at this. Now that I'm looking out the window, I'm getting 51 FPS. If I turn around, it's actually worse. So here I'm getting 51, but if I run down the corridor here, I'm getting 60. And here I'm getting... So, depending on where I am, my frame rate changes quite a bit. You can see here 53. Look at that. And we're at 40. So there is something happening. So I think they do have some kind of cooling enabled. Because my frame rate changes depending on the direction I'm looking.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So they have something. But it's still not amazing. But they have something. Oh. Oh, I thought saw someone run around with a shield active. Will I notice the difference between 50 and 40? Probably not. But when we're in a conflict zone and you go down to 20, oh yeah. Look at that one. That's pretty bugged. I am not seeing any data ports anywhere. What about up here? On this wall here? Nope. And in here? There's a data port.
Downloading data.
Is it pronounced cooling? Cooling? I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm probably pronouncing it incorrectly.
Transfer complete.
So there's another data port in here somewhere. So this one site here has 4 data ports. That's actually pretty good. Apart from the fact that I targeted the wrong one.
Downloading data.
So just cool sounds the same as in Skull. So it's culling.
Transfer complete.
Oh, here we go. Carbon fiber platings. Nice. And more of it. Oh, this is good. Very nice logger. Okay, culling. Okay, well. Oh. Oh, genetic repair meds. Yes. Oh, we found all the good things in this base.
Pressurized environment.
I'm considering if we should just farm this place. Oh, there's also an SRV here. We haven't looted that. What are we missing here? There we go. And then on the belly here. Nah, that's dead. Don't care for that. What was the name of this place again? This was an awesome base to farm. This is a forge. I'm gonna come back here for another mission, that's for sure. I mean, we could go into the power center and power the whole base down, then leave and come back. I'm thinking... So now, I have a few options now. If we want to try and farm this base. Because we're kind of in a unique position. It's really good to farm. And we have an SRV right here. And SRVs has a chance of spawning power regulators. So I could go in and just take the power regulator out of the power plant. But... Frontier has increased the time it takes significantly. So it takes a good, I'm gonna say 3 or 4 minutes or something like that to take the power regulator out. Just the power down sequence takes forever. Yeah, exactly. But if I come back, so the point is I want to be able to take the data ports. But I can't take the data ports if the base is powered down. But what I said is we are in a unique position where there is an SRV here. So we could go and just keep farming the place until we get an SRV with a working power regulator and take that power regulator, run in, power up the base, and then loot it. And then just keep farming the place until we actually get a working SRV. Warrenstein asked where we are. Here's the system. NLTT16570. And we are on that one. You know what? Let's try to see if we can... Oh, frame rates. Oh, the frame rates. Oh, okay, there we go. That was horrible. Okay, let's just try to reset the base here. Gotta go up. Clear the mass locked. Start FSD. Why powering it down? Because I need the power regulator. And emergency drop. And then fly back again. How do I find the Galaxy UI changes? It takes some getting used to, and there's a lot more clicking to get the same information as we did before. Yeah, I don't think I can... it's a good idea. Oops. But I don't think people on Twitch are suggesting that I just start the power down sequence immediately and then I have 4 minutes to download data. I don't think I can download all the data in 4 minutes. So what I had in mind was go down. And then disembark. Run over to the SRV. Oh. Get down underneath the SRV. Cut SRV open. And it's dead. And then we do it again. I'm just gonna give it, because I don't know how... I don't know how common it is that we get power regulators, working power regulators, from those SRVs. So I'm just gonna give it another go. I mean, we could just go and pick up a ton of power on missions and then just abandon them. And then we will just end up with a bunch of stolen regulators and then use those. Okay, fair enough, Dunkel. Oops.
Shield activated.
We got company. There we go. Good thing is they can't shoot through the ship shield, but I can shoot out from the ship shield.
Stay alert. Don't make it easy for him.
They're underneath the ship. Yeah, they are.
Fire in the hole.
Ah, now I need to reload. So bad timing for that. But they can throw grenades up here, which is annoying.
Repositioning. Cover me. You'll never leave this place.
Here we go.
Throwing grenade. I won't go down so easy.
So, last one.
You're gonna pay for that.
Oh, we can walk on the wing. Get her. She's underneath here. There we go. So, where were we when we were so rudely interrupted? So that's a dead regulator as well. How many regulators do I have on me? So I have one for the mission. There's probably one here that's stolen. I'm just gonna check if we can actually use stolen regulators, because then we can just pick them up from missions. So this one does not count as stolen for some reason. Is all the other ones stolen then? Are those stolen, or why are they not stacking then? This one doesn't show up as stolen either. I'm just gonna try to take this one then. Oh, did I manage to mess that up? No, I have a power regulator now. Let's try to see if we can go and power on this base again. Oh, but you know what? Never mind. Oh. Dragon Silt, I think. Thanks a lot for becoming a Patreon. That's awesome. Okay, so I can power it on, but I'm not gonna have... I still have a little zero access, so I need to go and find someone to scan in order to get the higher level accesses. Because I can't power on the base if I do not have a level 3 access.
Suit battery low. Shield deactivated.
And this base doesn't have... Gonna use an E-breach. We might be able to use an E-breach. I just wanted to see if there's any bodies lying around over here. No, there's not. There we go. Now there is. But with no special access rights. I think... Yeah, so we could go like... find an E-breach and then steal some stuff, or I could just go and pick up a new mission for this place, come back, and then do it again. Yeah, exactly. With the restore missions, there should be, but with the restore missions, I already have the access. So you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna go and do the final mission we have in this system. Because if we were just looking for materials, it would be fine, because then I would just cut all the doors open and go through it. Yeah, I could just cut all the doors and overcharge them. But I just think it's going to be such a long process. If I was just looking for materials, it would be fine. But the fact that I have to go and get that level 3 access is just going to take... I think it's going to be more effective to go back and just pick up a new mission and get that level 3 access. Okay. While that's charging, I'm just going to fight... Oh, no, wait. No, all the soldiers we just killed have level 0 access because they're scavengers. They don't actually have any access to the base. They're just here for loot. Like me. Oh, right, the Visitors Complex. I was really interested in this one as well because people say that we can get opinion polls from these sites with a lot of haps in, and I would assume a visitor center has a lot of haps. So maybe this one's gonna be good for this one could be good for opinion polls. I don't know. I'm picking up my missions from that system there. Hylde 2. I don't know. You try to pronounce that. Some military bases have... Okay. Also, a visitor complex. Wouldn't it be natural to assume that if you have visitors, you're gonna make polls and ask them questions and stuff? Hylde 2. Yeah, okay. Hylde 2. Hylde 2. Hylde 2. I don't know. Why are we not going anywhere? Go faster. And there's an overshoot. Remember, we have to find 40 opinion polls. 40! That is brutal. And then we have to sell them. For what? For engineers. Selling 40 opinions polls to bartenders. Yeah, it's too much. No, it's not give. It is sell. It says here very clearly. Gain access by selling 40 opinion polls to bartenders. And that's why I'm trying to find a reliable method to get these opinion polls, because Jesus, they're difficult to find. Maybe we should check if opinion polls spawn on the satellites. I don't know why they would. 20 would be acceptable. 5 would be fine. They are so difficult to find. They need to be balanced, I think. Yeah, I know it's dark. I'm gonna put some night vision on, if that helps. Oh, I see some lights there. Is that NPCs or is it just an actual working lamp? It seems to be an actual working lamp. Okay. Here we have a lot of buildings. We have something there, 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 and that one in the middle is probably the power center. And there's a hab there as well. I don't know about these smaller buildings. These there, I don't think those are... We could probably go into that one there, that one there, there, and that one there has a door too. Oof, that's a lot of buildings here. Okay.
Docking request granted.
Let's try to see what we can find here.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So let's get this thing powered on. Oh, look at that. This is the power center. Or the power building, right? Nope, this is a hab. That one's the power building, okay. I like the colors of the doors here. I like the bright orange.
Energy transfer complete. Entering pressurized environment.
So data ports and tourist centers, okay. This should be a tourist center. This is a visitors complex. Oh, look at those red ones. Ooh, shiny. Not so shiny. Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do. Okay, no data ports and no terminal in here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Now look at that, there's like signs everywhere. Oh, this is neat. So what is this? What are you? I don't know. Level 0, this is probably...
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, there's a bar and everything. And there's atmospheric control. And there's information terminals here. There's really nothing in this building here. Oh, look at that. What? What? So this, I think this is where the building we're in now. Where there's a habitat. Data port. So there's a data port in here somewhere. Oh, it's just hidden right there. Okay.
Downloading data. Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, we're just gonna take this. one area at a time, I guess. So that building we're done with. That was the bar. We have power up is there. We had a bar. We have a hab over here. Let's check this out.
Entering pressurized environment.
There's a data port right there.
Downloading data.
Okay, so this must be like one of the more luxurious suites, because you have a very, very big room. What is in here? Health monitor. We'll take it. Really? That works for Ferrari? Just sit in your ship in a conflict zone and do nothing? Xbox. Okay, it says you get 1 opinion poll per settlement. If I only get 1, I have to farm this 40 times. That's too much. It's too hard of a grind. Come on. And
Transfer complete.
nice. And there's a little like waiting area.
Pressurized environment.
Okay, we already have a lot of data, so I'm just gonna go back and dump it in the ship. You're going between 2 sites. So how do we power on the sites? Since most recent patch, I found that turning... Yeah, but I think I already have that turned off. Because I'm running 4K, I'm pretty sure I turned off all anti-aliasing. Yeah, because you have anti-aliasing off completely. Because I am running 4K, so it is quite demanding. I know it is... But okay. We have... another hab, a big hab over here. Let's take this one here. I think that'll be the next, like a little street here. I love this place.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, let's start someplace. There's a dorm room. Is there any data here? Gonna start by looking for data ports. I don't think this room has any data ports. Nope. Nope. Yeah, there's both vehicle schematics and building schematics, which is a really weird thing. Why would that be? Data ports. Data ports. And like the health bonuses. Because suit upgrades. Is there anything I want here? Probably not. This just never ends. There's another building. This is basically just like rooms. This is a small hotel. There's a data port there. Multimedia entertainment.
Downloading data.
Downloading a movie. Takes 5 seconds apparently.
Transfer complete.
And whoever lives in this room has the power to turn off all the atmosphere in the whole building. So people like that, they sleep at someone coming home drunk and then, you know, accidentally going, whoop. And then like, uh-oh, this is probably bad because people don't sleep in their spacesuits, do they? And then... Oh, these were authority scans. Okay, I thought this was actually the... okay. Fair enough. I thought this was the atmosphere. It was the atmospheric control. It's right there. And another room with another data port. Multimedia entertainment, employment, cocktail recipe. Oh, yes.
Downloading data.
Oh, I think there was a photographer living here when they left.
Transfer complete.
We've already been here, right? Yeah. Okay, so this building is done.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Gotta jump back with my data again. This is good for data as well. These two sites are really good. Transfer all, transfer all. You know what? I'm gonna I have a smart idea here. No! Don't be bugged! Damn it! Ugh. It's bugged now. Because now I have to relog, and when I relog, all the data disappears. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it.
Drive assist. Low gravity warning.
Dodge a bullet there. Yeah, so my plan is just to bring my SRV, because then I don't have to run all the way back to the ship every time. I could just park this at the middle of the settlement and then have that as a basically dump-off point for my data. Okay, so we've been to those two buildings. We're gonna continue down the road to the next set of buildings. Hold on, can I see here? Oh my god. I can see all the documents inside the containers. There's some graphene in there. See, not a lot of interesting stuff here. Yeah, I can highlight them. So if I say, oh, I want that graphene, then now I know that the graphene is somewhere over there to my left. But again, if I go out, if I disembark now, I can't see it anymore. See? Now it's gone. Okay, so we've been in that building and in that building, so there's another hab back here. And this is a big one also.
Entering pressurized environment.
Look at this place. Guess we're just gonna start farming or looting stuff. These are also rooms. Rooms with data ports, maybe? No data ports that I can see. I don't know where data port spawns in this room. The problem is that the loot you pick up, like the physical loot, not the data, it's kind of boring. And there's probably a similar room here. Yeah, it's very similar. No data ports. Right now we are grinding for opinion polls. Or we're trying to at least. The loot in these containers are just not very good. Got 2 health bonuses there. That's actually okay, but usually it's not very good. Okay. Never mind. Just complain. Hey, Dongle. Welcome back. I don't know if I need that, but I'm gonna take it. Oh. Okay, so we've been to those two. We came in, we checked those two. Or maybe we came in here. No, we have SRVs out there, so we've pretty much covered the ground floor already. Let's take the upper floor. Oh, this is a 3-story one. This is a little hotel. Okay, I'm gonna stop with the cabin or the cabinets now and just look around for data ports. No, I don't think there's no round table tomorrow. I don't think there's a round table tomorrow. Not what I'm participating in, at least. So does this place even have data ports? Or can it even have data ports? Don't you get bored with the grind? No, I don't really mind it. I actually like a grindy game. Because it's a challenge for me to optimize it. And I love those kind of challenges. I'm just gonna not bother with the lockers anymore. Seems to me the hotel here is not... Yeah, we could probably just use the terminal to find the buildings with data ports in. I just want to go up to the top floor. Assuming this is the top floor. Yeah, it is. Here we have some bigger rooms. Those can contain... yes, I am. Jota. Oh. Wait. There was only one penthouse? No, there was two. One here. And one here. You just find a terminal, see where we can find a data port. If I can figure out how to get down from here again. There we go. Would assume there would be a terminal somewhere at the entrance here. Seems like there should be, but...
Leaving pressurized environment.
So we've been there, we've been there. There's a tiny hab here. We haven't been in.
Entering pressurized environment.
Which has a data port.
Downloading data. Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
So that was the big hotel. That was a little one cabin thing. Here's a bus stop. They have an actual bus stop. Then there's another small hab here, and another small hab there, and then I think we're done.
Entering
This one has a data port.
environment. Downloading data.
Can you trade data? No, you can't. Now the bunnies are being noisy. You guys want to see? Just get that up and running there, and then get chat back so you guys can see you
Transfer complete.
while that is transferring. Let me see if we can find the little app. I have an app. There we go. So now I should be able to turn on the bunny cam. See if this works. There we go. Oh. That's Preben. And that's the cardboard box. You can see they've been chewing up the box. So it's a little mangled. And there's Einar. It's the other bunny. There we go. There we go, and we're back in game. Okay.
Pressurized environment.
Last building. This is one of those with a little
Entering pressurized
waiting area,
environment.
so we get a data port here as well. With some accident logs.
Transfer complete.
So not a single opinion poll.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Drive assist on.
Okay. Opinion polls, and so the only opinion poll I found is still from a command center. Yeah, there's a limit to how much you can collect. I think I'm gonna come back to this one and the Forge one because I had a lot of luck with my data there. They are very rare, and I think for a like intermediate engineer to have 40 of them. Just look at this base. So that one there was the bar, that was the power building. Then we had like one with relatively large rooms. We had one with a single room, and that one was the big hotel we were in. And then we have a lot of like smaller one-room apartments here. And there's some, whoops, some auxiliary buildings out here. That's probably nothing in those. Do you use hostess on foot? No. I use mouse and keyboard. Still flying the Condor? No, very rarely. You found one. Okay, so we have confirmation that opinion polls can be found in hams. And I haven't seen opinion polls as mission reward data. Why is the radar background like that? I don't know. Because if we could just get them, if I could get them as mission rewards, I would absolutely pick them up. But I haven't seen them as mission rewards either. Yeah, there's a dual stream, or so I'm both streaming to YouTube and Twitch. People asking that, I'm also replying to why I think people on Twitch got confused because I'm talking to someone on the other side. 99% sure you can get them. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure you. I'm not sure, but I absolutely believe that you can. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying that I haven't seen them yet. And if you remember, if we could get them from the crashed satellites, because that would be really neat if we could. In power play systems? Maybe. Let's see if we are more lucky this time then. If we can get some opinion polls as reward. That would, I mean, if you could get like, if you could target them and then get anywhere between 3 to 5 of them at a time as a mission reward. Oh, someone is saying something. Crashed satellites in election systems. So you're thinking the system state could have something to do with it? Should we try? Let's do that. Let's go and find a impact site in an election system. That sounds like a plan. Because impact sites may just be... Sounds too smart for FDev. Well, they did it with high grades. High grades spawn different materials depending on the system state. You're right, John. It's an idea, and it's an idea that is worth exploring, I think. Oh, by the way, have you seen this little... this thing that Frontiers... I don't know if this has been here all the time. These stations with these little, like, arcades, and there's an anaconda inside. I think that's so funny. You see that? There's an anaconda in there. And we're on a small station. And there's also an eagle there on top. There's like a little... there's a cobra there. It's like a little showroom. But I like that they put an anaconda in a small station. Kind of a hot orbital... I see all the eagles on display up here. Yeah, this is new, isn't it? I haven't seen it before either. No, we can't walk into the showroom. But just the fact that there is an anaconda on a small station, I think is super funny. Okay, let's go in, let's hand in the missions, and then let's go and see if we can find some crashed satellites in election systems. Because that would actually not have been unlike Frontier to say you have to go to a specific state to find them. Okay, I think it's just because I never spent much time.
No gravity.
Yeah.
Magnetic
I never spent that much time
contact
around smaller stations in Horizon. It's only after Odyssey that I began to spend more time at the smaller stations. There may actually... I don't know if there's an icon that hotting. I don't think there would be. Maybe tourist sites in election systems. That's also not, but that's very difficult to find, I think. I'm just pretty much always gonna go for the material reward because it seems to by far be the bottleneck. Okay, let's just go and check the mission board just in case. Oh, 51 missions. Okay. I don't. Maintenance logs, chemical inventory. Oh, those are also good to have for tactical plan. A lot of health monitors. The chemical inventories are pretty good as well. I think they're used for engineering. The suits, the backpack upgrade. Nope. Nothing there. No, I don't believe there's anything that has any like. There's not like an iWin bot. People ask me on Twitch if there's any graphic settings that's been discovered that that causes the FPS slowdown. There's unfortunately no iWin button, so we are at the whim of Frontier. Okay. Hello, Immoner. Let's go and by the way, have you seen this? They added it so you can now hold down and multi-select. But they also added the feature where... What? You can only... What? You can only have a certain number selected, apparently. But another thing you can do is you can now select and then do a quick swipe to get rid of all of them. Which I think is pretty neat. So you don't have to... Like, I don't have to go and actually hit all of them. I can just do, like, quick swipe when they're gone. Election systems. Elections are not that... It's not that common, but we have a few of them down here. Let's go. Not disembark. Jesus. Choose the highest population. Yeah, maybe we should go for a higher population system. Let's just see what we can find here.
Released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Let's just check some of the... So there's not a lot in that one. 55,000, 66,000, 70,000. These are all relatively small systems, all things considered. 100,000 is getting better. 115,000. $500,000, that's the best one so far. And 25 million over here. That's also a really good one. Let's go for that one. It's kind of the same direction. And then we're going to go for the 25 million one afterwards. Do you really need to fuse every star you encounter? No, absolutely not. Okay, while we're heading to our next... How many jumps do we have? 2 more jumps. Well, we're heading for our next destination. If you enjoyed the live stream, please go down and like it. Remember, if we hit 300 likes today, I'll set up a discount code for you guys on the merch store, so you can get size merchandise on the cheap. Also, if you really want to show your support, you can also go down and wow, could be lost there. You can go down and subscribe to the channel. That will help me a lot and will mean a lot to me. So thank you. Okay, let's try this one. That would actually be very neat, because if we can just use the bases for farming, like materials, commodities and assets. I think that's what they call them. Hey, we're at 304. Okay, we need a name. Okay, I have a suggestion for a name, but let's see if you guys come up with the same. We need suggestions for a discount code. Recon. Opinion polls. See, that was the one I had in mind. Just use opinion polls. It's gotta be opinion polls, doesn't it? I think it's gotta be opinion polls. So let me go and get this thing set up for you guys here real quick. Let me see here, under discounts.
Warning, temperature critical.
Where's all my discounts? Why are they deleted? Okay, I need to set those up again. Fair enough. Anyway, stop it. Discount code. Opinion polls. 10%. Hold on, I'm overheating.
Warning, temperature critical.
And it's gonna expire at the end of the live stream. So if you use opinion polls, there we go, it should be up and running now. Odd with all those discount codes. Gonna post it on YouTube. And there. If you go to d2astore.com, you can now get yourself merchandise at 10% off if you use the discount code OpinionPulse. And you get yourself the always popular, for instance, Remember Your Limpets mug. Okay, let's see what this system has to offer. Okay, 2 landable main planets, relatively small. None of these, unfortunately, they look awesome though. Seems to be landable. Oh. Oops. And slow us down. This looks like a relatively small planet. Oh, it's actually 6. Okay. Did we get too many P's in opinion polls? Seems we did. Oh well. Opinion polls with extra P's then.
Surface scan complete.
We have irregular markers. And that's about it. Let's try number 2. Ah, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be a little close. Who's after me? A Viper? Yeah, just an inspection, I know. Ah, okay, hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna go and correct it. There we go. New discount code. Now opinion polls spelled correctly, hopefully. There we go. Reposted in chat and it should have been updated. Okay, so this one is slightly smaller, so there's only 4.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, they were a little bit too close there. We got it.
Surface scan complete.
Irregular markers, distress beacons, active power source, no impact site. Oh, wow, 600 million. That's even more than the other one. Let's go for that one then.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have a tendency to... I think... I mean, at least the times I've found the impact site, they have been on atmospheric planets. I don't know if that has just been... luck. But, could be. How do we farm power regulators? If you want non-stolen power regulators, I recommend just finding a wreckage site. Not a crash site, a wreckage site, because those would be wrecked SRVs. And wrecked SRVs on the belly underneath them has a little thing you can cut open, and there they have a chance, they will spawn power regulators. You can also get them from the impact site, the satellites. That does work too, but they seem to be... They're very rare to be powered on. Most of the time they are degraded and not working. Where do we find wreckage sites? Just on planets, yeah, landable planets. Thank you, Paul. It's not amazing. I think it's like just shy of 40, so it's okay. Could be better, but... Yeah, you can also, but that's like, you can take missions to power on stations. That gives you a power regulator. And then abandon it, but then it becomes stolen, you get a fine. So if you don't want a fine and a stolen regulator, then you will have to... then you will have to do it the other way. You found impact sites on planets where you couldn't disembark on foot? Wow, okay. Okay. Lots and lots of landables, and even landables with some atmosphere here. 0.03 atmosphere, 0.09 atmosphere. There's actually some decent atmospheric worlds here. Okay, let's start from the top, I guess. I mean, 25 million people in system, so. Let me just do a question here over on Twitch. I was wondering if you go to open or even private groups, then you're in the same instance. You pick a mission for salvaging something, or kill someone, or even reactivate energy in a settlement. Your friends get there first, killing everyone, loots everything. Does it impact your mission? How does the game handle? Okay, so the way games handle missions are... Settlements can be in a... If a settlement is powered down and you go there without a mission, it will be powered down, but it will be in its neutral, like quote-unquote neutral state. If you take a mission and you go there, then it will be put into its mission state, which is slightly different than its neutral state. The mission state will, for instance, spawn more dead people on the ground and stuff like that, right? So it is slightly different. And if you go in there, as soon as you drop out, until you kill them, yeah, true. If you go in there, you initiate your scenario for that settlement. So that means now your mission is quote-unquote running on that settlement. If someone comes in open or in private group while you're running that scenario, their scenario is not going to start. So that means if one of your friends go to the base first, if he has already instanced it into its neutral state, you can't initiate your state until he leaves. So you need to be the first one on site to start the little story. Okay. Are we back? I think we're back now. I just... yeah, we're back. I just lost connection to Restream. It said it couldn't find the stream key. No. It's not your ISP. But we're back. Sorry, I just think... I don't know if it was on my end, but I got an error message from OBS saying that it couldn't find the stream key I was using. So I pulled down the stream, put it back up, and then it worked. So, I don't know. I feel like that was probably Restream that had a little hiccup.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
So minor wreckage, if you're looking for SRVs, then those are the ones you want. Surface excavation is not what we're looking for on the other hand. Yeah, stability, that can happen. But okay, we're back. We got it back and running quickly, so we can continue. We're just going to keep looking. I did not finish the sentence. Yeah, okay, sorry. Basically, you need to be the first one on site to initiate the instance so that your version of that base is started, and then your friends can come in. And if they come in afterwards, they can still steal your loot. But you need to be there first if you want it to be your version of the mission that's running. If that makes sense. Let me just see, there was another question as well. How do we find bases that are powered off without having a mission for one? Actually, I have a video coming out tomorrow about this exact thing. Because they are good sources for materials to go and farm. And the way I do it is I just go to the local mission boards and I find missions and I look at the power on missions, but without taking them, without taking the missions, I can just write down or memorize what base it is and where it is. And then without taking any missions, I can go there and ta-da, I have a powered down mission. No, yeah, you can slingshot probes. You can definitely slingshot probes. It's very effective. Night will say, thank you for free elite tips. Always, any day.
Surface scanned by 50%.
So basically missions do not work in open play. Well, not if there's anyone there already. So we got nothing on this one. These are also the boring ones. The ones with the atmosphere are the fun ones. Moving on. Oh, really? Okay, someone says you can actually complete 2 missions at the same time. That's interesting, because that's contrary to what Frontiers told me how it should work. But okay, fair enough. Rocky says, first super chat I've sent was right as you got kicked off. My question is, oh, right, did I miss a super chat right when the stream died? Oh, I'm sorry, Rocky. How can I get an engineer profession? What do you mean? What do you do to get engineering profession? What do you mean with profession? Like, how to like unlock an engineering game or? Okay, people say they just did it with 2. Okay, so you can apparently be 2 people on the same one and both complete the mission if you have 2 separate missions. And then you get a free regulator out of it. Yeah, unlocking game. So, okay, so every engineer in Elite has 3 requirements or 3 steps you need to go through. First, you need to learn about the engineers. Some of the engineers are public knowledge, so you get the knowledge of them for free. Secondly, you need to do some kind of task that allows you to unlock them, to gain access to them. And then finally, you often need to do something in order to gain access to the following engineers. They will tell you about a new one, and then you have the knowledge of a new one where you need to do a task and then another task. So you can see out here in your home tab under engineers, for instance, right now, we are working on this guy. And you can see here the first one was learn about him from Domino Green. And I've already done Domino Green. You can see I have the 3 little check marks there. So I've already done my 3 steps at Domino. So she told me about Kit. And at Kit, I need to first learn about him. Did that. Now I need to gain access by selling 40 opinion polls to bartenders. So I'm working on finding opinion polls. Once that is completed, I will then get access to him. And I can then go and figure out, and he will then tell me what the final task is I need to complete for him. And you do that for all of them. You can see they all have 3 tasks you need to do. And I think the ship engineers are slightly different, that you just need to rank up with the ship engineers in order for them to tell you about the next one. But you always have 3 tasks you need to do in order to gain access. You're very welcome. And thanks for the super chat. Adventure J says Hero Ferrari won't unlock. Done loads of conflict zones. Yeah, I've done quite a few as well. I feel like at least enough. Some people said what they did was they just parked there in their ship and stayed while the conflict, like, I signed up for one of the sites but stayed inside their ship. And then the conflict zones would complete. Because it doesn't say you have to win. You just have to complete one. Don't you already have Chloe upgraded to max? No, she doesn't really have anything that I need, so I never bother going out there. Is Star Citizen better than Elite Dangerous? That depends what you want from the game.
Surface scan complete.
Let me just check here. Minor wreckage. Active power source. Nope. Nothing. Rasp asks, where can I get specialized legacy firmware? I will show you how you find out. You go to... just jump out here. Open up a browser, which of course is on the other screen. Give me a second. So get that over here. There we go. And then get chat back. So you go to commanderstoolbox.com. At least when it comes, when it regards ship engineering, you go to the material finder, and then you type specialized legacy firmware. You can get it at DavSoap, or you can cross-trade it from Jameson's crash site. And there are 2 video guides here that you can watch if you want to know how those 2 methods works. And again, I don't have all the Odyssey materials, but that's gonna come. Just don't be worried. Oh, there's a Chloe that does suits. Okay, hold on. It's another check. I have a little bit too many bounties on my head for this to be good. there's a question there as well. Need to pick that up as soon as we're not getting interdicted. And we're back on the right course again. Let me see, where was that question? Oh, that was about the Chloe thing. Yeah, we're looking for the Chloe thing. No, I haven't gotten that Chloe. I only have unlocked one engineer fully. And there's one here where I need one more genetic repair meds.
Oh, 07 to everyone.
Hey, Mikey, thanks a lot for the donation as well. Wait. What are we locked onto right now? They locked us onto something else. Do I play Star Citizen? Yeah, not as much as Elite, but I do play it sometimes. Martin says, found the level 2 Dominator suit. Nice, congrats. Yeah, Star Citizen is pretty brutal. In most places, I can run at like 40 FPS, 50 FPS in Star Citizen. But in Star Citizen, it's consistent. It's the same everywhere. Almost regardless of where you go, FPS is the same. Opinion polls, beware. If you know, please tell me, because I've been looking for them all night, and I have found nothing. Not a single one. Do you think we'll get more suits like ships? Yeah, absolutely. I'm pretty sure we will. I mean, they have one for what? One combat suit, one exploration, one salvage. That is the bare minimum. I'm pretty sure there are gonna be new suits out at some point. How has Odyssey been treating me so far? I think I'll crash today. But mainly, I'm just really annoyed that opinion polls are so difficult to find. Mining suit incoming. Oh, I wish. I wish. Oh, 6 probes. Big boy planet. Oh, no, that didn't fire. Which one do you prefer? Elite Dangerous? Oh, which of the suits I prefer, or Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen?
Surface scan complete.
Artificial distress beacons. Got nothing. Let's try those. Do you think the Elite devs will improve the game a lot over time? I sure hope so. So, okay, for those of you considering if you should get Odyssey or not, if you have a high-end system and you have been watching YouTube videos and you really like it, then sure, go and get it. If you, however, I mean, and if you don't mind that it being buggy and it being laggy and being a bit of a mess, then yeah, that's what you should look at it as being a paid beta test. Because that's pretty much where it feels it is right now, with the amount of bugs and the stability and I mean, so if you don't mind crashing to desktop, if you don't mind poor FPS, I would probably recommend them for the majority of people, unless you really just have that Odyssey urge, you have to go in, you have to try it for yourself. Then I would say wait. Because I think most people would get a better experience if they waited. So Cyberpunk overall. Wrote that, still plays it. Okay, well. Oh, look at that planet. How long do I think it will be before they fix most issues? A month. My guess is that it is in a pretty good state in at the end of June. It's not going to be perfect at the end of June, but it's going to feel less beta at the end of June. That's my guess.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
So again, only irregular markers, no impact sites. What on earth happened there? See this? Open map, close map. Open map. Oh, didn't do it that time. And now it's blue. And now, oh, nothing. We're talking about bugs. How long will I be streaming? I don't know. Until I don't want to stream anymore. Which cams do you use by verbal joystick? I use the ones designed for space sims that has a more flat curve compared to the ones that comes by default. Yeah, we're looking for impact sites because we have a theory we want to test. That impact sites are just Odyssey's version of high-grade emissions, where you get materials and the materials you get from the satellite's data port depends on what you have, what system state you're in. So if you're in an election system, you could get opinion polls. One of my guesses for Frontier's next step after they get the launch under control. So they have a lot of bugs they need to fix. They have a lot of performance to gain, and then they need to launch it on console. And once it's out on console, then there will be another bug fixing period where they have to continue there. Now, I'm pretty sure that before that happens, it's gonna be 2022. Before they're done with the hypercare period after the console launch, it's gonna be next year. That's my guess. And after that, I don't know what they're gonna put in, but I am pretty sure that what we're seeing in Odyssey right now is the bare bones of what they could potentially implement, because it seems like it's been such a rush job that I think they must have had a huge scope reduction. What they're gonna add as additional features, I don't know, but I would like to see more salvage. I would like to see mining. So, I mean, it makes sense, right? Yes, as Ronan says, it makes sense that they were really busy, so they reduced scope and they tried to get an absolute MVP out, minimal viable product. We couldn't argue whether it was viable, but it was at least they got something out. Buggy as it is. But that probably means that they have a relatively large backlog of stuff they want to add. And I would hope... Oops, that was a little bit off target. That one was too. Wow, I'm making a mess of this. So I would assume they have a decent amount of stuff that they could begin to implement. New SRVs would make a ton of sense if they added that. I'm surprised we didn't see that launch. But new SRVs would make a ton of sense. Or maybe even make them engineerable SRVs. Irregular markers, artificial structures, and minor wreckage. And there are the Thargoid missions that we haven't seen yet. I don't know what it does. Yeah, maybe not engineer. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be engineering or modular or what they're going to do with them. But I hope they do something with them, at least. And again, yeah, like on foot Thargoid combat also seems like a no-brainer. Which probably would mean new weapons, because we're probably going to be in a situation with Thargoids when we meet them on foot for the first time, that our weapons are absolutely useless against them, just as our normal weapons, lasers, kinetic weapons, are useless against Thargoids. And then will be like a lot of lore events where we begin to, what do I know, find new stuff on Guardian sites that's going to allow us to make and build new types of weapons that we can then use that are more effective against Thargoids. Then we can go and we can shoot the Goids. So, I mean, there's a lot of things that could happen there just with the Thargoid combat. Not just the actual shooting Thargoids, but all the other stuff around it. If you want a mech suit just to fight it, that would actually be cool with a mech suit. Okay, what do we have here? Slow ourselves down. Oh, that's a pretty planet. I like this one. I would love an impact site on this one. Because it's very pretty. Quite far away, but I guess there's no reason to dive down into that gravity well.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Nothing at all. Next. And let's just go and check here. That was landable. Yeah, it was. Do you think we can find opinion polls and tourism systems on impact sites? Right now we're checking election systems, assuming that it is rotating. And the reason I think, because first of all, Frontier used the state rather than the economy to determine it for high grade, so it's a good idea as well. And also, if Frontier has just thought about it for 2 seconds, they would realize, because I'm pretty sure some planets spawn more impact sites than others. What the criteria is for a planet to spawn impact sites, I don't know. but some planets sport more than others. And if they do it on state, not on state, but economy changes a lot slower for a system. And if we can then find one of those golden nugget planets, it just spawns a lot of them, then we just need to find one of those planets in a tourist system, one of them in whatever other economy, agricultural, industrial, military, whatever. All those systems. Once we found those would be relatively stable points that we can go to and just farm. That means you will basically have like 5 planets or something you just go to farm. So therefore, it makes a lot more sense to tie it up to the state of the system rather than the economy of the system for a gameplay perspective. Why is my ship not slowing down? Doing that again. This is a pretty planet as well.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
What do we have here? Irregular markers, distress beacon, irregular markers, stress beacons, irregular markers, crash site, no impact site. Oh. How far away is this? I'm just gonna go and check that one just because it's an atmospheric planet, and then let's go and check the stations for missions. Maybe there's some of the missions that give, maybe the payouts for missions are dependent on the system state. I don't know. Maybe settlements in the systems. Yeah, maybe it could be worth it. Let's go and check. It's gonna check this one planet here. Irregular markers may have satellites with data ports. Are you sure? I've never seen satellites at irregular markers. I've seen smugglers' camps, and I've seen these sites where you kind of pick up, like surf, like in the SRV materials. Irregular markers sometimes. Oh, really? They have started their crash skimmers. Okay, let's try. We had some irregular markers on this last one. I mean, anything right now is worth a try. Yeah, let's, I mean, I'm up for testing anything right now. We have a threat 3 and we have a threat 2, which is perfect. Let's go with the threat 2 to start with, because the threat 3 was the ones I was using for the smugglers camp. Yeah, let's give it a go. Anything right now is worth a try. Skimmer or broken SRV, okay. Let's try to... We have a lot of threat 2s in this system then. Let's try to see if we can find some of them. Hey, we got a night side landing.
Orbital flight engaged.
You know what? I'm just gonna start a little a little, so we have... We're at level 2. I'm just gonna keep a little document here. There we go. Hey. For just letting the thing fly down on the zone. 12 kilometers away isn't I just want to begin writing down what materials I find. Kind of get a feeling for... That looks like... Yeah, see, that's a smuggler's camp. With the 3 containers. That's an easy way to deal with this. I think I have a wake scanner that's online right now. Yeah.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Done. Oh. Wait for them to land.
Under attack.
Is someone shooting at me?
Under
I
attack.
don't think we can hit them with lasers. Oh, reloading. Is he not dead yet? There we go, now he's dead. Come on, landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Come on. Oh, missing that little section there.
Overload in progress. Overload complete.
Let's see what we get here. Push. There's a push. I don't think we need any more push. I already unlocked that engineer. More push. Oh, this one is locked. This one is locked. Go.
Overload complete.
I don't know if I need this. Now I'm picking it up. All the push. Have anyone figured out what to do with these? Because you can kind of cut this one open. Oh, they come out now. Oh, they can be picked up in the SRV. Okay. Okay. Because last time I cut them open, they just stayed in there and I couldn't do anything.
Overload complete.
Hey, weapon schematic. Okay. Yeah. This is just a drug smuggler's camp, basically. They just use that to. I don't need to reach. I'm going back to my ship. I just use it for storing drugs, basically. But not what we were looking for. Let's try some of. There's another irregular marker on the planet. Let's try that one. See if we're more lucky there. I don't think I have any engineering on that missile launcher, but I would probably put. If I were to use it for farming, I probably want to put high cap in it for more. For more ammo. Okay, so we have another threat 2 and a threat 3. So in order to be able to distinguish them, we're gonna go to the other threat 2. Let's check out the satellite. There's no satellite. There was a crashed SRV in this one. We could check that for. We should probably check that for a power regulator, but nah. Dumb question. Is there a way to tell from the system map which lands you can plant on and which that have atmosphere? Yes, and let me show you here real quick while we are in orbit. So, planets that has this blue little ring here are landable. The 3 markers here means that there is stations on it. So, for instance, this one here is landable but has no stations, as you can see. This one here is landable and it has stations on it. This one here is not landable. Those with the blue halos has atmosphere. So this one is a landable with an atmosphere and stations. As you can see, little atmosphere, it's landable, there are stations. Simple as that. Okay, let's get in orbit. Hopefully this is going to be in the day side. That would be really nice if it was. But it seems this is still in the night side of the planet. Oh, look at that though. If we're lucky, we're gonna get a beautiful sunrise down here. But it looks like we're too far. We're not quite there. I think when we're done here, we're just gonna take a very quick trip to the day-night Terminator to just get that sunrise or sunset. Is this planet... Is this tightly locked? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's tightly locked. You found my station. Nice. Okay, what do we have here? We have another 3 container setup, so it's the same one as before. And again, we have that crashed SRV there. No NPCs this time. But again, not what we're looking for. Let's go and find that day-night Terminator, and then let's just go and have a quick look. Yeah, I know we're looking for the one with 2 containers. We're gonna check the threat level 3 in a second and see if we're more lucky there. Otherwise, some of the other planets and systems have some of the other planets and systems have a lot of irregular markers as well. So we're heading over in this direction, basically. Sunrise for you. I just need to land in a spot where there's actually just a little bit of sunlight. We're gonna land on the far side of that crater. There's a tourist resort on planet C1. Interesting. You might want to go there. Let's just keep exploring this system, I think. Look at that atmosphere color, though. Should we just quickly swap over to the Artemis suit? Oh, the scope says, "Really, Astro, what is your opinion on this state of quality management of FDev? This is on beta for the console players, in my opinion, but we're the only one. But you, always scrolled away. But you are the only one where catch me into the game." I mean, I still think Odyssey could have used a month or 2 before getting released. Oh, I should turn off the lights. Quality management wise, I mentioned this before in the round table. I don't think that... I think the decision for the launch day of Odyssey was very much a management decision and not a technical decision. Meaning that they probably made the decision because they were just, we're going to release this day come hell and high water, and not because the developers said we are done, we're ready to release. So therefore it's difficult to like... At least I think that's the case. If they actually thought this is done, perfect, all bugs are gone, let's release it, then they need a new development team. But I don't think that's the case. I think this is very much a management position, a management decision. That is beautiful, isn't it? I just have to quickly go and get my... you might see some blinking screens now. This is just because I'm starting up my my capture software. Come on. No signal. There we go. Capture software is now running. Watch the green flash. That's going to take a while. It's a tightly locked planet. I just wanted a quick cinematic shot of this. So I'm just going to go and move the FPS counter. And then get like a slow... Very, very slow pan here. There we go. Let's get a slightly faster pan here. That's too fast. Yeah, something like this is better. Still too fast. This one is better. That's much more like it. There we go. I'm beginning to collect clips for a new intro for the live stream because I want to replace all the clips with stuff from Odyssey. And this might very well go in there. I'm just gonna get a little. I want to have my ship there, character standing there, beautiful sunset. I'm just gonna take a quick screenshot of this and save that. If you want the screenshot here, I'm going to post it on Discord afterwards. UABT means you are the best. Ah, thank you, Scope. Like, I'm not familiar with that abbreviation. Yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked there. Right? I saw beautiful sunset. I have to go and make video and take pictures of beautiful sunset. I don't think there's anything here, land-wise. That's true. We don't know if this is a, I guess not a sunrise or sunset. It's just a, I don't even know what that would be. It's just a sun something. Anyway, that was a detour. We've gone to the thread 2, so let's find the irregular markers thread 3 and go there. Sun stasis. Yes, it's a beautiful sun stasis. Let's call it that. It's a sun still. A sun still. It sounds like a thing, like a still. Like something that distills moonshine or something like that, but it's powered by the sun instead of I don't know, wood burning. A sun low. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. A sun low, because it's not actually moving. It's not going up or down. It's just low. I think Sunlow is my favorite so far. Sun's getting low, big guy. And some Adventures references. Isn't it called the Twilight Zone? Yeah, it is. Oh, coming in a little fast here. Well, at least this one's in the daylight. Check mission panel for polls. We're gonna go and check out the mission board after this one. We're just gonna quickly see if we can't find one of the ones with 2 containers in it. And then we're gonna check missions. Yeah, I got the reference. At the right spot, you could have a perpetual green flash. But yes, yeah, you would. Okay, I see 2 containers. Nice. And there is the crashed skimmer. Okay. Oh, wow, Scorp. I hope you play this game forever for the community. I'm not gonna stop anytime soon, so don't you worry. Uh-oh, we have NPCs. What must we do? Here, catch! Still one. And we have reinforcements coming in. Get ready to wreck their day. Oh, I managed to hit the ship. That was not intended. Yeah, run! I would run too. And
Under attack.
go on. Oh, I can't ram him in my ship. Oh, he actually got my shields off.
Under attack.
Pretty sure that violates the Geneva Convention. But Firing missiles at people from orbit? Nah. Hold on. I'm just gonna check. There's something up here I spotted. And yes, I'm getting sidetracked again. Disembark with a local bounty. Oh, this is just a thing? Not a thing you can actually scan? Okay. Space Booker. Yeah, something like that.
Drive assist on.
Yeah, squirrel! Exactly. Whee. Apparently it's just a fancy looking rock, exactly. I need to find an interstellar factor at some point. Okay, so this time we found... Jesus, come on. We found... ballistics. Did I spell that wrong? I did. Ballistics data and blacklist data so far.
Downloading data.
Text editor says VS Code. VS Code is the god of all editors. Because right now this is just a text file, but first of all, it has a library the size of, I don't even know what you can do with this. You have, like for instance, down here I have a terminal, so if I need to have a terminal down, I have here, so I can just go and run my commands down here if I need to do code development. It has built-in source control, so you can hook it up to a source repository if you want. You can have all kinds of syntax highlighting, every syntax highlighting you want. What else can you do with it? You can actually go and you can see here, for instance, I installed an SSH configurator, so you can connect. So I could go in and, for instance, I could add a new SSH connection, and then I could connect SSH into a server, and then I would get that server's file system out here in my Explorer directly in the editor. It's an awesome editor. Okay, we're done. Let's do a few more runs here.
Drive assist on.
I'm just gonna get some distance and try to relog, because we're probably gonna see NPCs respawn now. And I'm just for good measures. Gonna dismiss my ship. No NPCs? Okay, let's hurry before they show up then. Because they're bound to show up as a like reinforcement. Manufacture instructions and manufacture instructions.
Downloading data.
But I'm actually at threat level 3, you're right.
Complete.
It should be the... It used to be the 2 container. 2 container 1. Download complete. Have I found any missions? No, but I've pretty much only done the... I've only done the... Okay. What's his name? The restore missions. I haven't really paid much attention to any of the other types of missions. But those have been pretty good. Haven't had any problems with it. Okay, is this one of those where we're really lucky and NPCs just do not spawn?
Drive assist off.
Because if that's the case, I'm just gonna stay on foot then. Settlement defense plans.
Downloading data.
Wow, caps lock is on. You know what? It seems we're getting some pretty rare materials here. I'm just gonna keep making a list, basically. Because if we can finally create a list of all the materials we can get in this place, then we could, I mean... Yeah, it was a 90-second download also. I should be careful though. I'm in my Artemis suit. I should probably go and swap over to another one.
Transfer complete.
The containers just contain drugs and weapon schematics. I mean... I'm just gonna go and swap suit, because
Drive assist on.
if NPC spawns, I want to be in something that's a little bit more suited. So we're gonna be in the Dominator because we don't need the... And we gotta check the container here in the next run just for good measures. Yeah, just people asking Twitch how to reset it. Just log out to main menu, log back in. We're really lucky with the with no NPCs. Patrol routes. Wow.
Downloading data.
No, it's not full close game. It's just, yeah. Ah, but now I'm in the wrong suit. Okay, next time we're gonna check the containers.
Transfer complete.
Because we have to swap over to the Maverick suit in order to open them.
Drive assist on.
I just want to get a feeling for what materials we can get. Hopefully we can get a full list of stuff. Oh, here we go. Get some distance. Ah, that one missed.
Shield offline.
Ow.
Vital signs stabilized. Shield online.
Jesus, this gun. That's a slow. Ah. Reinforcements incoming. There's the reinforcements. Yeah, this would be faster in the SRV, but... Come on.
Inbound grenade!
There we go. When it works, it works. I mean, when people are standing still just shooting at you, it really works. But operational manual.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Okay, let's go and check the containers.
Overload in progress. Overload complete. Suit fully charged.
It's the same as the other ones. Just don't think there's anything special. I think they're exactly the same as the one with B containers. Got 3 in this one. This is a good one. A hush, hush, push. There's push. Biochemical agent. I don't know, but all these white ones seems to be basically drugs, but the other one seems to be something that's actually maybe useful. I know we don't have to board in order to log out. I'm just doing it now because we have so much material on us. So I don't want to accidentally have NPC spawn and then they actually manage to kill me. That's one down. Who's next? Seems like you are. Okay, let's do this the proper way.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Nope. Come on.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Under attack. Chassis integrity compromised.
That got 3 of them at once.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Drive assist off.
It never gets old, does it? I know it. You should just take it safe from distance, but... Okay, blacklist data and surveillance log.
Downloading data.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't really loot them. And they die in space, apparently. The only thing we can do with them is scan them. And there might be additional bounties on them.
Bounty detected.
Yeah, so we got a little bit extra money out of them. Can impact site be found outside the bubble? Apparently they can, yeah. Brett asks, how do we buy this for Xbox? You can't. Not yet. Jesus, this takes a long time.
Transfer complete.
Here we go again.
Drive assist on. Under attack.
Come on.
Chassis integrity compromised. Shields offline. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Can't see them too far away.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Shields online. Under attack. Shields offline. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
And
Shields offline.
done.
Target destroyed.
But still no opinion polls. More ballistics data.
Downloading data.
Look at that. Come on.
Transfer complete.
I wonder if you could just relog on the... Because it seems like they're not engaging you right away. Yeah, Wi-Fi range on these things is bad.
Downloading data.
Can you just hide, maybe? Okay, that is also a way to solve it. Oh, they're killing my SRV now. Bye-bye, SRV. Oh! Okay. Apparently SRVs does have a blast radius, so thought yeah, it's just gonna be like a blast animation, it's gonna be fine. So now we're gonna be what? Where?
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
We're in prison. Oh. Well, there's no shipyard here, and I probably don't have a ship. No. So it's taxi time.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar. Where would you like to go?
No, not a local shuttle.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar. The first step.
Long range shuttle. Where do they put my ship?
Where do you want to go today? With the largest shuttle fleet in the core systems, Apex...
Excellent. Your shuttle is ready for you. Have a good trip.
Okay, shuttle time, I guess. Okay. Was your ship at that settlement? No, it was dismissed. But look at that, I kept all my bounties for some reason. Or all the bounty claims I collected. But I got rid of all my other like outstanding bounties and fees. People ask, or somebody asked on YouTube, would I lose any progress that I made so far if I get Odyssey? Do I start over? No, you continue exactly where you are. All I'm seeing is weapon schematics. Are the other types? There are also suit schematics, vehicle schematics, and building schematics. How many jumps does this thing need? 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. Okay. So this would be a good point to talk about. What are we going to do next? Now we're going to be on a station anyway, I guess. So we might as well just look and see if there are any... We are still in that high population tourist... election system. So it might be a good idea to go and check out if there are any interesting missions. Why is my phone so warm? There we go. I do wonder what... Yeah, everybody's wondering what they're going to do with the vehicle and building schematics. I have a feeling that vehicle schematics is going to be something with the SRVs at some point. Building schematics, I don't know. The obvious thing would be base building, but I don't know. I'm not so sure about base building. Yeah, I would actually rather have new SRVs. I would rather have the Frontier built on the stuff that's here, rather than try to add something completely new. That would be my personal preference. I would much rather see them begin to add new SRVs, more weapon options, more suit options, more places to go, things to see with Odyssey, rather than beginning to say, now there's base building and there's a whole lot of new materials we need to find and build and... Damn it, Dunkel. One word and then he says, Panther Clipper. Panther Clipper. More reasons to go to open? Maybe. But I don't know. I feel like they have... I feel like there's a lot they can do with what they have.
Okay, almost there.
Hey, nice. Almost there. Maybe even another thing that would be nice would be to add a concourse to... that's the thing I really want. If they are gonna add... if they are gonna add any kind of base building, then do it on fleet carriers. Yeah, I guess we put on YouTube or Twitch there, you already have a base. I assume you mean my fleet carrier. Or you mean I actually have a base. Yeah, but I can't really do any building with it. It's just, it's there. But I think if they should do base building, I think it would be natural to put it in fleet carriers. Because you could put a interior into the fleet carrier. And then you could decorate them with stuff that you can either go out and find in the game, or maybe you can buy some whatever things in the Ark store. There you go. And they could even, I mean, it would be so easy to repurpose a lot of the stuff they have. I mean, they already have, for all the habitation things, they already have plants and beds and tables and chairs and kitchens and all that stuff designed. And they also have more like industrial thing, like big industrial machines and crates and laboratory equipment, and all that stuff is already there. They already have those things. So why not use them? Allow us to, what do I know, unlock them, buy them in the Ark store, and then give us some space inside the fleet carrier where we can then go and build with those things. Then there is a purpose for people to go out and begin to unlock these things, and maybe even like a little trophy thing Material traders on fleet carriers, yes please. Yes, that would be very nice. But just having some kind of concourse on fleet carriers where you can go and you can meet up with other people when if you're on like fleet carrier trips or stuff like that. To make the fleet carriers a more social thing than they already are. The Diamond Dongle. Don't forget, Commanders, we had the top 1% of all merch stores out there. Couple Gamer says, really interested in this game, but every time I jump in, I get lost and leave. Come by Discord. Jump over to discord.d2a.com. There are most evenings there are people sitting and we're playing and we're hanging out in the voice chat. And if I know people right here Friday evening, there's probably a lot hanging out over there tonight. We have, okay, it's only 5 people tonight. It's a relatively small Friday. But most evenings there are a decent number of people sitting in there, and you can either just ask in the text chat, you can come by ask in the voice chats, and people are more than happy to help you figure out like what to do, where to go, and help you not get lost.
We're just coming into land now.
Ugh. Wait, why did it put me here? Is this where my ship is at? Or did I select the wrong... This is not where my ship is at. Oh, okay. We just need to call it from orbit, I guess. What is this place, anyway? Yeah, ship is in orbit. We need to call it down. I'm just gonna go and check this place out. Now that we're here, it's powered on. I don't think they're hostile.
Wait, Commander. This won't take long. Just
Oh, look at his helmet.
Scan detected.
That's a fancy helmet.
You're in trouble now, scumbag.
What?
Shield activated.
What? Why? Prohibited goods detected. Do I have an e-breach on me or something stupid like that? Aww. Yeah, I have prohibited goods, I think. That is a deadly accurate... Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna hit a moving target at this kind of range. The slightest movement.
Shield offline. Shield online.
Yeah, it's gonna stop chasing me, I think. I don't think it's gonna chase me out of the base. Though it is very accurate, even at this kind of range. I think I can call my ship from here. I just wanna get behind a hill, so because the the skimmer has stopped chasing me. So I just wanna get to the other side of this hill so I can actually stand in relative peace. That's a pretty impressive range that the skimmer has. Yeah, I think it may actually finally have stopped. Yeah, okay, I have an E-breach on me. I have two, actually. Can I actually hit someone from all the way out here? I need higher sensitivity on my mouse. I think they're outside the range. Yeah, they're outside of range.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent. Shield deactivated.
Are there any optics upgrades? I don't know. Right now, I just want to get back to my ship before my suit runs out of power. Or we could actually, instead of SRVs, they could just give us skimmers. If we could deploy a skimmer from a ship, that would be awesome. I just got rid of all my finds. Now they're back. Then maybe they're just done soup finds. I probably should begin to get rid of some of all this stuff at some point. There we go. Something this ship is good at is shooting. Oh, it's running away. Okay, let's find a station, and then let's check if we can find anything interesting on the mission board. It's odd that I have... I mean, they're not normally in backpack. I don't know. Like, not. We should probably just get some distance to the planet instead of trying to orbit it. Should probably be faster. But still, no opinion polls, and it's only taken me over 4 hours to find nothing. Any other ideas? I mean, we are in an election system, right? Yes, so we're in an election system, which would be where you would assume they would be collecting a lot of opinion polls. During your session, I found 2 opinion polls. So you found 2. Okay, so if you dedicate a full evening to finding 2 opinion polls, so you only have to dedicate 20 evenings. That's a month, basically, assuming you don't play every single evening. You had 25 opinion polls. Okay, maybe we should just go and find that. I mean, we need to be able to find. I mean, 10 hours of grind is as much as I think is fair. So like 4 an hour is the bare minimum I think would be fair. I mean, this is 1 out of 9 engineers. Could someone explain what opinion polls are used for? They are used for an engineer unlock. There is a way to get 2 to 3 per hour. And that is what, just going to tourist settlements. Will data ports at settlements renew after relock? No, but they will renew if you fly out and come back in. So what we need is a settlement with a lot of data ports. And it needs to be powered on, but there needs to be no people around. So we don't have to sneak in. A tourist resort best in anarchy. Okay. Yes, I will update, but the asking for updating Commander's toolbox for Odyssey materials. I will, but we don't really have... we don't have enough information to actually... Like, I don't know where all the materials are. As I begin to get more and more knowledge of this... Oh great, I'm wounded here. Yeah, okay, so we can kill the NPCs without getting a bounty. I mean, all the like solid materials, the non-data materials. I got that down relatively well now. I need to like finalize it so we know exactly where to go for each material. But that's beginning to make a lot of sense. No, exactly. We don't have it. I mean, I could easily say if you're looking for a specific material, go to a base and just farm it there. But exactly what base, what room, which systems do you need to go to? Or maybe there are some system stage we haven't discovered yet. There's so much unknown at this point that it's going to be a while before. And the problem is, I don't want to begin to do a full update of the site and implement a lot of things that then turns out half of it is wrong. I have to redo later. So I would rather just post videos for now and people keep themselves updated like that. And then once things are beginning to solidify, then I'm go ahead and going to update the Commander's Toolbox. Where else?
Gravity. Magnetic contact active.
We need to... What we basically need to find right now is we need to find reliable methods for each material. We need to understand which materials spawn where. Okay, we're just gonna quickly go and check the shop.
Weapons, upgrades, what so? What? None of these guns will let you down.
Nope. Nope. Nothing there. Okay.
Come back when you are ready.
Do I really have to hand myself in? I'm not gonna do it from on foot. I'm gonna do it in the ship because then I'm gonna be sent back to the prison ship. But I would rather be there in my ship than I would be there in my suit, because I don't want to take a taxi. I'd rather fly myself. I haven't been to Jameson's, but I've been to Dab's Hope. Dab's Hope is the same as it was before. And we're back on the ship here. Wait, what? It just spawned me here again. Still have a bunch of finds. But at least not here anymore. Okay. You're in Starport Services now. You don't see where to buy gun. You don't buy guns in. You have to go out on foot, and then you have to go into the Pioneer supply store in the main part of the station. Weapon inventory. Extraction yields. No. Nothing special. We're gonna steal all to the same site. You know why some items stacks are duplicated in the inventory? And I thought it was because some of you, if you have stolen items, but... Wait, what are these? What are these missions? Ah, so these are go to a base and download some things. Hold on. Download a copy of the employment history. So, a power rig. But they don't give you a power regulator. Oh, they give you nothing, basically. They don't give you, look, the normal missions here, they say that goods and authority levels. So we don't get a goods, we don't get authority levels. That sounds like an illegal mission, though. Just want to see if there's anything here that I need. Don't think so, no. Okay. Anyone know of a tourist settlement in an anarchy system? We could just go to random anarchy systems and then see. Let's try to see what we can find. Inara has that information now. Inara, data, minor faction, star system, MISC. I assume it counts as a station then? What's the system we're in again? I don't have it running at the moment. Imset. Near Imset. And we're gonna look for economy should be tourists and security level I don't know, low anarchy, I guess. Medium anarchy. No stations within 500,000 light years. I don't see anything. Government type. Government type anarchy. And type. Station properties. Where do we see the type? Station type. Here we go. Surface settlement Odyssey. And as a result here, that system is an economy anarchy system where there's a resort. Let's go there. There's actually 2 resorts. There's also loggings and an inn and a tourist lodge. There's all of them here. Beautiful system. Let's go. You don't need the star system. I need the star system to have a government type there. But maybe this one is, that's the economy here, maybe tourism. Yeah, okay, now we have a few more. But they still sound promising. And they're out on the outskirts of the bubble. So 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'm gonna go there. Yeah, I don't think the tourist system, it don't have to be in the tourist economy in the system. It just has to be a tourist economy on the station. So that's a good, like, you need the station to have a tourist economy, and you need it to be an anarchy system. So there's quite a few to choose from. But when I search for an anarchy system with a tourist economy, then there was only one that came up, and there's a lot of resorts here. Resorts and lodgings. Whoops. Can people own outposts? No. How many jumps do we have? 8 jumps. Ugh. So what do? We go...
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
I'm just thinking what are we gonna... what are we exactly looking for here? Because now we're in an anarchy system. We don't mind if we have to kill a few people, but killing people takes time. Ideally, we want it to be powered up. That would be the best scenario. And that's why I think the system is good, because there are so many results. So if one of them goes down, then we could always swap over to the other one. This could potentially be a good source of opinion polls, like a permanently good source of opinion polls.
Shift drive charging.
How many jumps do we have left? 6 jumps to go. We need to find a way to get access, though. That's the main problem. Because we need... if it's powered on, we just need to clone our access somewhere.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
Any idea? I know there are multiple people who still have issues with their constantly crashing to desktop and can't get in game. But yeah, you need to create a ticket with Frontier support, and then hopefully they can fix you so you can actually log into the game.
Fuel scooping.
Can it be any anarchy tourist settlement? Yeah, I mean, we don't know if it works yet. I'm gonna go and test it out.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Okay, overheating now, so I'm gonna run.
Disengaged. Frame shift drive.
4 jumps to go. I miss my crate sometimes. Let's see if I can squeeze a little bit more jump range out of this.
Temperature critical.
Going to see how many.
Fuel scooping.
3 jumps to go.
Scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
Have they been... so have they been patching Odyssey at all? We got a patch yesterday, and I think we got 2 or 3 hotfixes so far. But the patch we got yesterday was pretty thin, I would say. There was a lot of, like, the patch note was long. Very impressive patch note. But a lot of the stuff was, like, I don't know. Current jump range is like just shy of 40. Just over 40. So it's okay. I would like to try and squeeze a little bit more out of it, I think. I'll probably try to see if I could lose some mass and gain some range. Get some more fuel. Did the patch yesterday broke my bindings too? No, my bindings were fine. But again, as always, if you haven't already, keep a backup of your bindings anywhere. Dropbox, on your desktop, on a flash drive, in a drawer. Keep backups of your key bindings. Back up your graphic settings too, yeah. If you're in there anyway, go back up that up. I mean, always just keep it, because sometimes, for no apparent reason, Frontier makes an update that was completely wrecks you, and then it's just so nice not having to spend 2 hours setting up your key bindings again. Okay, I think we're in system. Let's try this place. Comes highly recommended, apparently. How come you're streaming so late? It's Friday. I have a day off tomorrow, maybe it's Saturday tomorrow, and so much stuff to do, so much stuff to test. Okay, we have 2,000 light years. Let's just look at some of the other settlements in the system. There might be... So we have some agricultural. We have a spa. Oh, we have to go there. And there's only one planet over. There's a view there. Resort and lodgings and more lodgings. There's a venue and more resorts and more spas. And more resorts. This is just all resorts and space and everything. Sounds like an imperial system. I think, was it Alliance? It's independent. Independent anarchy. This is like the best vacation system ever. I hope now we're gonna try this in here and see if that's any good. Yeah. What's done in this system stays in the system, exactly. Now, where's the gas giant at? I'm pretty sure there should be a gas giant around here. Oh, it's in the night side. I wanted something on the day side. Or is it actually at the Terminator? Or the Twilight Zone or whatever. No, it is in the night side. I guess it's an inn, so if it's a place you sleep, it would be nice to put it on the like the dark side of the planet, assuming that it's tightly locked.
Orbital flight engaged.
For some reason I can't see that. There we go. That is a lot of lights. And there's a lot of small houses. That's perfect. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Then there's the big that looks like the bar. 4, 5. 5 small houses, and this is all like smaller buildings that we can't go into probably. Did we just have another ship take my... That's another ship that took the landing pad. We're just gonna park here. There are people walking around.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm just gonna quickly check my inventory. Good. No e-breaches.
Stay there, Commander.
So,
Around here, are you? Let's see what
Scan
you're about.
detected.
yeah, this should be fine now, right?
Your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
Don't get many new faces around here.
So, all of these buildings requires an access level of 1. What about the bar? Do you need an access level to go in there? No, everybody can go in the bar. Oh, look, Uncle, it's purple.
Environment.
I assume you're here for something?
You sent them here for something. Well, I am. The little thing that used to be there.
Why are you so close?
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, there's a data port. And we can download this legally? Or are they gonna be mad at us?
Downloading data.
So now we just... This was data port 6. Can we just check this while we're waiting here anyway? There's 4. All of them have a data port, basically. Every hab has a data port. That's actually impressive.
Don't often get visitors here.
Transfer complete.
But the trick is, I will need a access level 1.
Leaving pressurized
Because...
environment.
What? Why? What did I do?
Shield activated.
Let's wait for them to stand still. There we go.
I've got an angle here. Repositioning. Throwing grenade. Take this.
There we go. Nope. Not quite. Ouch.
Offline.
I got him with a shield grenade. Alright, where is he?
Shield online.
There's someone underneath me. There they are. See, these are illegal to pick up. Yeah, you should have put your shields up.
Shield deactivated.
So there's still one. Oh, there's a lot in here. Time to go murder hobo all of them.
Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment.
None of them have shields in here. There we go. Nothing like a little bar fight.
Shield activated.
Oh.
Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment. Shield offline.
Ah. Out of ammo.
Shield online. Entering pressurized environment.
Wait, let's throw the grenade. And now we can go out again.
Pressurized environment.
Keep the pressure on them! Positioning, cover me!
Oh, nice reload animation.
Shield offline. Warning. Vital signs weak.
Oh,
Vital signs stabilized. Shield online. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
oh.
Shield online. Shield offline.
Ha. Running out of ammo on this one as well.
Shield online.
Okay, one left. My shields are down.
Entering pressurized environment.
There are more soldiers than guests on this, yeah.
Shield online. Leaving pressurized environment. Shield offline.
Hey, Bob, thanks a lot for becoming a channel member.
Shield online.
Oh, they're just spawning in new people. Look at that. Oh,
Shield offline.
okay. Let's just try to reset this thing.
Shield online.
Yeah, we could go for an ammo crate, but I'm just gonna go for a ship, and then... Yeah, we should go and kill the alarm if we wanted to stop, but... I want to figure out a way to farm this reliably. Now we... I'm just gonna go and get some distance here. I don't know what I did wrong, though. Why did they start shooting at me all of a sudden? I wasn't carrying any weapons. Was it because I took the data? Did I run from a scan? Oh, oops. Okay, I must have missed that they wanted to scan me. Okay, I just missed the scan thing. I should probably turn off, not off, voice volume. Screw that up a little bit. NPC voice volume.
Docking request denied.
Oh.
Docking request denied. Landing gear deployed.
Okay, let's try this again. So, we need to be very careful with our scans, I guess. Because if we get scanned after, I mean, we need to get a level 1 access in order to get access to all these houses, right? Because these are all level 1. Yeah, I know people said I failed to stop for a scan. That's fine, I guess.
Sit rep normal.
Did you want to scan? No. Okay, you didn't want to scan me.
Entering pressurized environment.
No need to stand so close.
Evacuation protocols. Download that.
Downloading data.
Nah, I think cutting them open because then...
Can I help you?
See, in here they're going to scan you because it's so crowded in here.
Complete. Scan detected.
I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
What are you up to?
When we cut them open, the noise from the cutter is gonna attract...
Pressurized environment.
It's gonna attract the attention of the guards. So I don't think cutting them open is the right solution. So we need to try and get access without getting spotted, because if they spot us with the scanner, they're gonna be very angry with us. Yeah, I can scan a guard. But not when there's 2 of them.
All quiet here.
Is he gonna go inside? Is he actually... Oh, he's actually patrolling inside. Okay. Yeah. We should be able to find a window. I don't think I'm close enough. Scan and engineer the power building. Right, there's a power building. That's the level 0 guard. I think the bar is too crowded to scan anyone there. This end of the base is pretty quiet. I like that. There's a level 1 and there's another level. Well, he's level 2.
Wait, Commander.
I didn't have anything. I know scans work through windows.
You know how it is. None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good. What are you doing?
Nothing. They don't like when you take out the legal scanner thing. Oh, okay, she's too suspicious of me now. This is not... I thought this was the power building. No, we're not gonna start a gunfight again. Damn, you need to get close. How are you supposed to get that close? Who else here thinking with the gunfight again? Me. So you can scan, normal scan.
Not allowed to use that here. From now on, stick to the rules.
Okay, okay. She really don't like me. Okay, get it.
Mind yourself around here.
Level 0. I don't care for level 0. Is there still someone in here? Nope, doesn't care that I'm standing on the roof. But if I hold the red toy, then they don't like me. See, that's the level 0.
Hold on, Commander. I'm gonna run you through the scanner.
Scan detected.
None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
Hold them from the roof of the bar. But I tried that, but if I'm up here, I can't scan them down there. I need to be closer.
All clear. I'm busy.
Come on.
Security profile cloned.
Oh, yeah. Not looking suspicious at all, no. But we're in.
Entering pressurized environment. Entering restricted area. Downloading data.
Then we gotta hide back here.
Transfer complete. Leaving restricted area. Leaving pressurized environment.
Don't see any guards. Gonna run for the next hab.
Entering pressurized environment.
Uh-oh. Someone was home.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Get on the roof where they're not gonna scan me. I mean, we could try to, where there are people home, they are... I mean, we could just take it with the overcharge thingy. Let's try that. Just gonna check in through the windows.
Entering pressurized environment.
I warned you.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah. Spotted me. Okay. I'm not sure farming-wise. Let's see, there's someone there. Really? But I left. Okay. Too many people here for my liking. Okay, I have another plan. I think... Because all that, you know, sneaking in, yada yada yada. I think we're gonna try to just basically, if we spot anyone inside the buildings, we're just gonna murder them.
Landing gear retracted.
Because that side is a little on the hot side, I would say.
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Too many people for my liking. Sounded a gun being cocked. Exactly. Oh, oops, coming a little hot here. Oops. Sorry about that.
Docking request granted.
Hey, I got a landing pad.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, one more try. This time we're gonna go to the bar. We're gonna get that, because that's a relatively easy one to get, because we are allowed to be in the bar.
Hold on, Commander.
Not from around here, are you? Let's see what
Scan
you're about.
detected.
None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
What are you doing?
Going to the bar. Hey, thanks a lot for the donation. Sorry,
Entering
officer.
pressurized environment.
There were just too many, so I just started killing all of them. Jesus, these guys have a... Thanks a lot for the donation. Employee directories.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
You're here for something.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, we got ourselves. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Security profile cloned.
Okay, To the roof. I don't like that guy. Yeah, I think I'd see like the ID cloning is just a matter of
Entering pressurized environment.
Somebody stop them!
well, that's a level 3 clearance.
Security profile cloned.
They didn't even have what I wanted.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
I actually think that maybe the pistol is a better option because it seems to still one-shot them, and you can fire it much, much faster. I mean, if we can get them with
Leaving pressurized environment.
the rifle, that would be ideal. Okay. Gonna start with the rifle here.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay. Nobody's home.
Downloading data.
Just in case someone decides to come home.
Transfer complete.
I can shut down security now? Where? I don't see any panels. Oh, was it outside? No.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I want to figure out what building contains the...
Entering pressurized environment.
Don't think there was any alarm control. The command building. Yeah, but I don't... Not necessarily sure there's a command building here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
It's pretty much just all haps. Oh, should probably not run around with a gun outside. Gonna go in, crouch.
Entering pressurized environment.
Nice. None of them managed to raise the alarm.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Okay, so it's in the power building. So we should probably go and see if we can get access to that.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So the power building, is that the one over there on the other side? Okay, so he or she is walking into that building. So I'm gonna go and go there afterwards.
Entering pressurized environment.
Check the building. No survivors. Oh, here we go.
This area is restricted. You need to. They're going down.
I forgot my shields.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
I can't carry all of it.
Downloading data.
Oh, no, that's not what I want.
Connection lost. Transfer suspended. Downloading data. Leaving pressurized environment.
I think we got the alarm.
Urgent reinforcements at our location.
Transfer cancelled. Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, try that again.
Downloading data.
Yeah, I know. I should try to not forget my shields. I know my health is low.
Vital signs stabilized.
Probably use a health pack. I need to go back to my ship now to dump off data. And then we need to go to the power plant to make sure the alarms don't go off.
Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, under fire!
Ah, she moved.
Somebody stop him!
There we go. There is a power building over there. Shields, right. Oh, didn't want to board it. I don't know why I keep forgetting shields. Oh, hold on. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Yes. This is the right way. Oh, there's also an SRV down here. And lots of guards. Are we really sure we want to do this? Because that's a very heavily guarded power plant. I think I've killed most of the guards, and that's this side of the site now. Okay, we're gonna go for an all guns blazing method here.
Entering pressurized environment.
Knock knock, anyone home? Building atmosphere.
Downloading data.
Full on camping mode now.
Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
So I think those were all the data points. So we're just going to try again, just to see, as we begin to become better at it. Hopefully we can speed up the runs a little bit. What time is it now? Wow, okay, it's 2:30 at night. So same procedure, into the bar, get the data point in there, go out, scan our guard, and then just slowly begin to murder our way through the base, one building at a time.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
No, we're not gonna nuke it all. Because a lot of them are inside, and I'm not sure we can nuke them inside. What was that? Ah, was an ad.
Yes.
Entering pressurized
Back
environment.
up a bit, would you?
Scan detected.
None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
Downloading data.
I mean, maybe it would be quicker just to farm this one data spot and then just like go in, scan that, go out, go in, go out.
Transfer complete.
Can I help you?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Are we gonna have the wife place elite at 100k? Oh. Oh, who are you? Who are you? You are someone I would like to scan.
Security profile cloned.
Yoink.
Entering pressurized environment. Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Lots of data here.
Downloading data.
Just gonna wait to see if someone comes home. Come on. Problem is, I don't really know what data we need and what we do not need yet.
Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
Now, there was probably a guy walking, and I'm guessing he's home.
Entering pressurized environment.
Hey, this is a restricted. Oh, shit!
Yep. And I forgot my shields again this time. Yes!
Downloading data.
Did you see that? We got opinion poll.
Transfer complete.
I'm gonna go to the ship right
Leaving
away.
Pressurized environment.
I got one. 39 to go. Bleh. I need 40 in total. Yeah, we need to sell 40. Well, we've been here already. Stupid guard.
Entering pressurized environment.
You're not allowed to be in here. Graham!
Shield activated.
I'm reloading!
Too much for us. I'm rushing in for assistance.
Shield offline.
That was messy.
This is a restricted area. You shouldn't be here.
I will end you!
Leaving pressurized environment.
Nah, okay, she's not suspicious.
Shield deactivated.
Hold on, does the bartenders have buyback options?
Entering pressurized environment.
Someone in here?
Yeah. Opinion polls again.
Downloading data. Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
That's not a guard, so they're not gonna scan me.
Entering pressurized environment.
Classic entertainment. I don't know what if I need this, but let's just take it.
Downloading data.
Maybe we should just make it a habit just to
Transfer complete.
turn shields on as soon as we arrive and then keep it on all the time.
Leaving pressurized environment.
2 opinion polls that time. That's pretty good. Now, we don't need to sell all 40 of them in one go, do we?
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear.
Let's just see if we can find a quick station somewhere. That's a station. Oh, that will do. I just want to see if the bartenders has a buyback option, because if they have that,
Frameshift drive charging.
then you could potentially just sell one, buy it back, sell it, buy it back, sell it, buy it back, and just do that back and forth a million times. But I don't know if they have buyback options. I've got 3 now, and I got 2 from just one run. Yeah, so crashed satellite seems to be a bust for opinion polls. At least we didn't spend too much time with it, but it seems so. No, because this data is not cross-tradable. Don't ask me why. It makes no sense. No sense at all. But data is not cross-tradable. It's only those... If you look here. Assets. I'm not even sure if goods are... I can't remember. But data is not. Okay. Guys, if you come across other ways of finding opinion polls, we know we can get them from settlements, but anything that's faster than that, then do let me know. Exactly, we cannot trade goods or data. But is there a buyback option? Because checking for buyback at a place called Rebuy Prospect. Oh, the irony. 2.5 hours, okay. Yeah, I mean, if we can get 2.5 an hour, then we will get 4 per hour. That means it's 10 hours of murdering the same little place over and over and over again. And I feel like after you get the initial scan inside, if you really want to speedrun this, after you get the initial scan in the bar, if you jump from roof to rooftop, you're gonna avoid. You need to get the scan, of course, to get the level 1 access, and then you can jump from rooftop to rooftop. And I kind of feel like instead of trying to sneak in and are they home, instead of having the sniper rifle, I would probably take something like a I don't know, like maybe even a not like a submachine gun, the smaller one. So maybe the rifle or something. You need something where you can move relatively quickly and then just go in and murder them quickly. Because faster rate of fire is like spray and pray. Plasma. Yeah, the shotgun. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's take the plasma shotgun rocket launcher. The plasma shotgun would be a beautiful option because most of the guys inside the houses don't have shields on them. So you can go in, you just fire one shot at them with a plasma shotgun, and we're at close range anyway, and they're gone. So I think that would actually be a really good option. But for this, I think I would actually bring the Manticore, the shotgun there. Oh, it's been a while since I've been to an orbital station.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
Don't forget to check the weapon. Yeah, it's a single large station in this system, and there are other people I know who are running the system. So the chances of finding any suits and weapons here is small. But I'm gonna check anyway. I want to go and see if I can do some upgrades of some of my equipment as well while we're here anyway. And actually, we have been running this in a Maverick suit. There's no reason to do this in a Maverick. We could do this in a Dominator, so we have a lot more shield hit points. So we could just turn on the shields at the beginning and then just not worry about it anymore. Start by going and take a look at the Pioneer.
Weapons, upgrades, whatever you want. Something catches your eye. None of these guns will let you down. Anything else you need?
Nothing there. And nothing there. Let's check for upgrades. What do we want to upgrade? I have a Dominator, but that's not my main Dominator. I have 2 Dominators. That's my main Dominator with damage resistance on it. I still need titanium plating. I can probably cross-trade for that. What about my Maverick? I need carbon fiber plating for that. Okay, let's check weapons. There's my shotgun. Again, I could cross-trade, but... There's the pistol. I probably can't take any of the Manticore weapons, to be honest. Because I need that super base in order to get that. TK Eclipse. No, not Eclipse. I can upgrade that to level 4. I think I want to do that.
Oh, much better. You'll really notice the difference.
And I need more optical fiber, and I need a little bit more ionized gas. Then we can get this one all the way to 5.
Anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
Good luck out there.
Gonna go and play with the bartender.
Looking for something, Commander? Looking to make a business transaction?
So you can see here, if we go into trade, we only have chemicals, circuits, and tech. So we have stuff like optical lenses, and optical fibers we can trade here. And chemicals, we probably have the chemical super base we can trade there if we want that. So there is a few things here we can trade. But something like the titanium plating. Oh, we also have that. And the carbon fiber plating? Yeah, okay. So we do have some of the materials here. But we do not have the data.
You need to sell, I can handle it.
So like health monitors, those kind of GMETs, those kind of things, you cannot trade those. But if I take and I scroll all the way down here, so many things. Especially if I could then also stop at opinion polls, and I sell that. Sell just one.
Just what I was looking for.
Yeah, no, there's no buyback options, so we have to go and farm 40 opinion polls. Yeah, I know. If we need the same plane, you need to go to extraction sites. What's the most expensive item? Pharmaceutical patents are 21,000. We have Xeno defense protocols, which is 25,000. We also network security protocol 23, but it's still the other one at 25. 21 there. More there at 21. Power regulators are still 50,000. Just straight up normal power regulators. Vehicle schematics are 70,000. And has no known usage right now. Weapon schematics also relatively valuable. Synthetic pathogen is a 70,000. Suit schematics is 50. Genetic repair meds is 100,000 together with true form fossil, synthetic genome, more fossils. But biochemical agent. Oh, hold on. Biochemical agents, they were the stuff we got from the smuggler's camp in bulk. Remember? I picked that up from there. And I could easily, I think, get anywhere like between 5 and 10, I think, per run of them. If I picked all of them up. Now, 10 of those is 1.4 million. That is not too shabby, actually. I mean, it's not amazing money making, but biochemical agents could be a good source of income if you are starting out new on foot. And pushes 100k in anarchy systems. So if you pick up all that's apparently that stuff in there is quite valuable in terms of money. I'm just one genetic repair med short to be able to unlock the engineer.
Will that be all? A pleasure, Commander.
It could get messy.
I don't know. Constant shift changes are fooling us.
We have 20 billion, who cares? Yeah. No, it's still worth looking at, because who knows, all of a sudden you find a way to just farm. If you know what materials are valuable. I think you have a few extra zeros there, Dungle. Okay, Dungle. Had a few beers. I think it's time to also call the live stream for tonight. It is 3 a.m. and I need to go and get some bed. But interesting with that base there. I think that could be very. I'll be investigating a little bit more. I might have a look at some of the other bases in the system here, because maybe some of them are in more favorable states. I don't know, maybe we can find one that's in an abandoned state or something like that, where it's still powered on, but there's no people around. That would be the ideal would be lots of those habitation data ports in a powered on, always powered on base with only dead people around, so we can just go up, scan them, and go inside. That would be like the ideal plus situation. But the one we have here is not terrible. When we can get into the Dominator suit, shields always on, just I think I'm trying either the shotgun or the laser rifle, and just go in and just murder people with that, because my laser rifle is so upgraded now, it's level 4, that we should begin to see some serious damage coming out of that thing.
No matter what brings you to this port, or how long you intend to stay, we welcome.
But that's gonna be it for today, guys. Very long stream today. I think end up streaming almost 6 hours. So, yeah. I really hope you enjoyed the stream. If you do want to continue to follow this material grind investigation that I'm doing, then do go down and subscribe to the channel, because I will be posting videos, and I'll probably continue to test this tomorrow, to be honest. I have some other things I need to do tomorrow, but that'll probably be my focus tomorrow. So if you want to take part, if you find something yourself you think is interesting, drop by Discord. You can find the link in chat. It's discord.d2a.com. Also, you saw me use the Commander's Toolbox during the live stream today. You can go and check that out on commanderstoolbox.com. Also, you can find in chat a bunch of social links if you want to follow me on other social platforms. If you want to support the channel, you can do that with one-time donations through tip.d2ea.com or on recurring donations through patreon.d2ea.com. All patrons, of course, get a discount at the merch store. As always, and also remember there is still a discount code running right now for the merch store. That is Opinion Polls that gives you 10% off. I'll leave it up for a few more minutes, or like 10-15 minutes after the live stream, and then I'll take it down. So you have 10-15 minutes now to finalize if you have anything you want there. You can check out the merch store at d2eastore.com. But I think that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And as I said, help me towards the 100k before the end of the year goal by going down and subscribing to the channel. Thanks for watching, and until next time, I'll see you guys in space.